Well, good morning, everybody. It is 1:13 in the morning, as you can see. Right there, it's 1:13 in the morning, as you can see on my cell phone. Got my cell phone all ready, and we're nearly packed. So today is the big day, guys. We're gonna get started of going on the road. First day of, and tomorrow will be the first day of our cruise. So, let's head upstairs and get finished packing. Whoops, I hit the zoom in really quick. There we go. So anyways, guys, hopefully you enjoyed the video. While we wait for the coffee to brew, we're gonna take this red and white cooler and fill it up with ice. First, I need to go get stuff in the freezer. Trying to change. Okay. But I do have one quick question though. Alright. Hi, Sophie. How are you doing, little dog? Do you want me to put the drinks in the cooler right now? Because I already put ice in the 2 ice packs in it. Yep.
Go grab the sodas from downstairs in the fridge. Start loading them up in there.
Absolutely.
Also, if there's more ice that falls in the machine, you can try to scoop it up and put it in.
Good idea.
So we'll grab the drinks.
Yeah, and the camera's rolling right now.
Alright. The water, you don't have to cool it down too much.
I know. You could, well, you could say that again. out to the garage and get the drinks. A whole gallon of water for the trip. Hang on. Got Sam's Cola, if you're wondering what the drink is. Alright. There's the other dogs in the garage. Back up the stairs. There's the ice that I put in there. Load this baby up with ice cold drinks. Sam's Cola. It's gonna be for the 14-hour drive. There's 12 in this box, so I'm going to put all 12 of these in here. Oh wow, Thomas, you look great. I'm wearing a hat. As you can see, I'm wearing a hat.
I'm pretty looking on fleek.
Look at those black crystal earrings.
Oh, really good spike tips. And then I also got the wolf on the wrist. I got this as a gift from Mom.
Wow. Hold it to the camera real quick.
Jonathan,
Yes, Matthew.
say your last goodbyes to these dogs.
I'm going to say goodbye to them. Hang on. Hang on.
You'll be in my room.
Here. Here. I'll say goodbye to them both.
Alright.
Alright. Goodbye, Kirk. He's on the camera. And goodbye, Toby, to you too. He was about to lick my camera.
That's good.
Alright. Make sure you take good care of those dogs while I'm gone, okay? Whoa! What was that?
Immediately after.
Alright. Excuse me. I got burps. Yes.
Can you put this in your pocket, just in case?
Of course.
It's my torch lighter, just in case if I need it. To get some smoke going.
Hang on. Let me put it in my right pocket. Set the camera down while I do this. Okay. We need a little bit more ice in this cooler.
pressing. I'm gonna empty this. I think that will work.
I think it'll work.
Did you put the energy drink in there?
What energy drink?
The ones that were in the fridge.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you have them in your fridge?
No, they're downstairs.
Let me go get them real quick. Keep an eye on the
Better be
cooler.
downstairs. It's not there. It's 2 rock stars in that. There's 2 heat drinks. I can't leave without those.
Okay, let me go get them real quick. Here they are. And the camera lost the focus. Here they are.
Alright. Throw them into the cooler. You can show them the label on the can. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
For later into the trip. Probably in the morning for like a coffee or something.
RR reversed with each other. Rockstar energy drink.
Just the regular.
Let's take a look at the third one. I mean the second one. Same thing. Let's load this baby up.
Alright, glass is clean.
And here is your monster. Oh,
This
really?
is just a piece of glass for a device, an e-rig, but it's all clean. There's a percolator in the middle.
Yeah.
Just cleaned it all up. But,
Yeah.
Alright, now it's sitting in there all clean. Also, John,
Yes.
funny thing. Hold up.
What's up?
Let me close out all this. I need to close out this program just in case if I need to open it up in the hotel. I'm gonna lock my computer. Shut this off. I'm gonna leave my air. Well, actually, since it's in here, so I can save electricity, can I just turn my fan off while I'm gone?
Yeah.
It won't get like too dusty or anything in here.
Yeah.
I'll leave my lights on, but this room's gonna get blocked off to your LED.
Oh. Oh, it's an LED bulb.
The one that was in the bottom of the backpack.
Alright. I'll just put it in my pocket for right now.
You have my torch, but when we get to the car, you can probably just hand that back to me or something.
Yeah. I made sure every bit of my apartment is cleaned up downstairs and then...
See if that water can fit in there.
I don't know if it can. Let's give it a try.
I don't know. Let's give it a shot. It's heavy. There's just too much stuff in there. It's fine if we just carry it out like that.
Yeah, I'll carry the cooler. You carry the water.
Where's the other purple drink?
Oh, the other purple drink? Did you... Oh,
You're not filling it up all the way.
shoot. I didn't realize it was there. Let's put it in.
We're gonna go over your little list.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw this away. We live cheap around here. $4 for a pack of 12 is better than taking off. Like my food. You have your $20 emergency
Yeah.
thing?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Toothbrush, toothpaste, you have a hair comb and all this stuff, driver's license, money, phone. Is this in your luggage?
I think so. I can't remember.
Do you have a toothbrush?
I think I do. I don't know.
Well, if push comes to shove, you can buy one. It should be fine. This
Yeah.
is meds, deodorant.
Meds are already packed up. I remember that one. Okay. I'm gonna cut the video off for a second and then we'll be...
When we load up the car.
Yep.
With this food.
Snacks and drinks. Okay, so cut it off right here.
Yep. I want to drain my battery.
All right.
What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hit lock, so we'll be set to go.
Here's Thomas's car.
We're about to take off. It is currently 2:04 or 2:05 in the morning.
Yep. And we're
I have my luggage packed up.
in the trunk. And we got a cooler of snacks in the back seat.
You can open up the car doors on the snacks.
Yeah, we got snacks. We got a cooler filled with cold drinks and ice. And we got a water bottle down there.
Here you go, you show them this. Jonathan's luggage is currently with our parents, but that's my luggage. I have my shoes, and then this is our electronics bag for everything. Pray to God we don't get into a fender bender, because I don't want to lose my laptop and hard drives if someone dents the whole backside of our car. So
Yeah.
we should be fine. Yeah, we're all set to go. I have fresh tires, new brakes, new coolant, and everything.
Yeah, I know it's hard to see, guys, but it's nighttime right now.
Yep. We're about to head off for our cruise.
All right, let's fire this car up, and then we'll be on the road.
Also, Jonathan, before we start the tour, here's the rules.
Yeah,
Hop in with me.
I will.
Here's gonna be the little rules. This is gonna be my charging cable. My cable, if I need to charge my electronic devices like my vapes or anything, I'm gonna need to use this cable, okay?
All right.
But you can use it at any time. This one you can use for yourself. But make sure you don't get it soaked in water or dirty with your foot, okay? It's gonna be on the right side. I'm on the left side with the FM transmitter.
All right.
But these are IQ chargers. They both charge at the same fast speed, but this one's slightly faster. This is IQ3, this one's IQ1. So, fast, super fast.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this bad boy started. I also have a thumb drive plugged in here, but I'm not going to turn it on for the video. So before we get this going,
Yep.
let's
There's
get it in the run
speedometers.
position.
Here we go.
Car's all the way full as well.
Sure is. Can I get that?
Yep. Going to play audio.
Here goes the chime, and wait until I get my seatbelt on. Let's set the camera on the dashboard for a second.
That's where we gotta get the alternator going a little bit.
Yep.
And I have to get the address. Can't go nowhere without it.
Yeah, we're going all the way down to Florida.
I'm gonna be checking my email.
All right.
If I go to Star, Mona and Jeff, address to Florida, Google Maps, open it up. I'm just gonna have my Spotify already open, but I'm not gonna be playing any songs yet. I'm gonna turn my Wi-Fi off. We're gonna put yeah, my car squeaks a little bit, and that's fine. I'm gonna leave the AC on.
Mm-hmm.
And hit play on shuffle, and then I'm just gonna pause it, and then leave it like that. Hit directions. Just choose a starting location. Your location. It's gonna take a little moment. It's gonna take 11 hours, so we'll be getting there. Oh wait, I have to hit avoid tolls.
Yeah, avoid the tolls.
It says avoid tolls. Hold on. That's with, it says 13 hours tolls. Avoid tolls with a check mark. That's what I'm trying to select.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get the Spotify little app going. I gotta plug it into the fast braided cable. And I'm gonna check and make sure that we're at full charging speed. Yep, we're at cable charging. Should be all good, but if I see it ticking down, John, we might have to trade chargers. Okay?
Alright.
And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to be resetting our trip odometer. So in the middle, you see trip A.
Yep.
From where we start, we're going to see how many miles we can rack up when we reach there.
Yep.
But remember, if I pull open, or if I need to get gas or anything, you're going to need to be able to punch in Wawa so I can activate the pump so I can get the cheaper gas with the points. Okay?
Yep.
Because it'll make it a $40 trip instead of like an $87 trip, you know? Because this is a stick shift, I can make it last because we're going 833 miles. And since we're going to be getting good gas mileage, we should be able to go 320 miles on the first tank and then fill up, drive it all the way, stop for lunch, and we'll be ready to go.
Yeah,
Alright, also, I think we should be ready to go. Let me make sure my USB's working too. Yep, USB's working. Put the power base.
I'm looking at mine.
I'm just making sure.
Alright.
Yep, it works. Set it to aux. And then when I start rolling, I'll just hit the go button. And we'll go. And my phone's charging. It's at 59%, so we're good.
Mine's at 80 something.
All right, let's get the show on the road, John. We can't dilly-dally forever. Okay. Are you
Ready?
gonna record the takeoff?
Yep. It's still rolling. The camera's still rolling.
All right, I'm locking the car doors now.
Yep. Lock the car doors. Here we go.
AC's gonna be set to normal for right now.
And here we go. And the camera just loses the focus.
Let's pray to God that this car will make it. Let's check to make sure our stuff's not sliding around down here. It should be okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Remember when Goofy went on the open road?
Yeah. That was from the Goofy movie and stuff like that when he went on the open road.
Also, my other thumb drive is in here, so if we get bored of the other thumb drive, we can just switch to that one, okay?
Yep.
It's going to be a lit trip. It's going to be 11 hours. It says we're going to arrive at 1:46, but traffic's probably going to kick in, so we probably won't be there until like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm all set to go. So I got my vape, got my devices, we're all set to go.
Today is September 28th, 2025. Today is Sunday.
And my vape down there. Also, Jonathan, if I have to stop for like a vape replacement or anything,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to have you punch that in an address or anything. So I'm gonna have to like say, look up a tobacco hut, and then we have to drive to it. Okay?
Yep.
Because I don't want to lose this address. I mean, I can still search it back up, but I don't want to like keep recalculating and then uncalculating it because it messes it up a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. I'll use my phone as a backup.
Yep. Is your percentage good?
Yeah, it's like 89.
Very good.
And my phone battery is pretty good. It can last for a while without me using the phone.
Also, our tire pressure should be safe to go all the way down there, but I will be checking it periodically to make sure. Because we do have an air pump, but I could probably just use the one at Wawa.
Yeah, it's probably free air.
And it's quick.
Yeah. And there's my brother Thomas driving the Thomas Mobile.
Yeah. Lost a little bit of weight from the last time y'all saw me a little bit. I'm starting to get to my 2020/2019 form a little bit. Currently weighing in at 280 instead of 309 pounds, so I'm doing pretty good. But we're about to get to the highway.
Yep.
We just gotta get off and telegraph. I should be all set to go.
Yeah.
But don't be alarmed, Jonathan, if this car starts to sound a little weak as we're trying to go all the way down there. Because when a car runs for a long time, especially my car, it might get a little, not loud, but
A little less something.
not less smooth. I don't know how to describe it.
Neither do I.
You know what Mom and Dad's car sounded like when we were trying to go cross country?
Yeah.
Remember when we went to Missouri and then it was North Dakota. Mom's Traverse crapped out and then the Excursion crapped out on the way back.
That was never addressed on camera before.
Yeah.
But
I don't remember you record. You didn't record that moment
no, I didn't
because we were all stressed out just trying to get on the road because we had like 200 miles left.
yeah,
That was crazy.
it was crazy. And well, I'm sorry. It was a bit of a story, guys. So what happened 5 years ago up in North Dakota, but I wish I did record it way back when, but I didn't want to really put it out in the public and stuff like that. What happened was the cylinders were misfiring in the Chevy Traverse. And
Chevy sucks.
yeah, Chevy sucks.
Don't ever get a Chevy. I'm in a Kia Soul that's a stick shift. I have no room to talk, but I think my car's pretty good.
Yeah,
I have
and-
the Kia Soul that's not a piece of garbage because it's the 2.0 engine with the stick shift. You can't really mess that up.
No, you can't.
These ones are kind of bulletproof.
Yeah.
The 1.6s though, yeah, you might have an issue
Yeah.
with those.
And what happened to the Kia Soul? It got brought to the shop, and the whole engine was taken out. And now that
The whole engine taken? No, that didn't happen.
yes, it did. The whole engine was taken out.
Oh, are you talking about Alexis's car?
No. The Chevy Traverse.
Oh, yeah.
And
They're talking about mine. So
No,
I hope
no.
My engine wasn't taken out. This car's at 170,000
I was
miles.
sorry, I was talking about the Chevy Traverse, but oh, there's a Cybertruck over there.
Yeah. But this car, Jonathan, it's at 170,000 miles and is doing just fine.
Yeah. Actually, no, that wasn't a Cybertruck. Never mind. Yeah, so the Chevy Traverse, which is way, long gone. Yeah, so the Chevy Traverse is now long gone. It's gone forever, gone for goodsies. And Mom has a better car now. She has a Kia just like you, but it's a 7-passenger one. 8 passengers, rather.
Yep. Should be set to go.
Yep. So we have 11 hours and 33 minutes on the road. And we're going to hit Interstate 95 and we'll be on our way.
Also, since I have 2 people in the car, my car's kind of slow. Once you add more than 1 person in my car, you have to give it more throttle.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Yep. Hang back on the throttle.
Also, John, do you have the Bouncy app?
No, I don't. No, I don't have the Bouncy app. But I have Life 360. But you gotta wait for this arrow to turn green because you can't make a right turn from this lane.
Check Bouncy because my check engine light came on. It's probably my EVAP leak because of my new gas.
Alright, here we go on the interstate. You ready?
Yeah, just give me a second. So this code's for. What does it say? EVAP, incorrect purge flow. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're fine. We have a purge valve malfunction. That's the same purge valve that kept triggering when I was going to college. It's because I got new fresh gas. Remember when I filled up yesterday, Jonathan?
Yep.
It just now kicked in. It's the freaking purge flow. It doesn't really matter too much.
Here we go.
Yep.
We're going south on I-95 south.
sure that it's actually the same exact code that I had last time. Because the evap leaks, me and Joey have the same thing.
Yeah, and I know a long time ago my car had a vacuum leak in the exhaust system.
Yeah. It just means that fumes are not running at like peak optimal stuff. But it's fine though. The car will survive. Should. So I'm gonna stay on I-95 south. I'm gonna hop to the fast lane. So I can just go into a straight line all the way up at a fast speed. And I have cruise control in this car, which is nice.
Like autopilot.
Let me pull up Bouncy one more time. Because it kind of sucks that check engine lights pop up, but that's what Bouncy's for. But it's a PHOVE 441 code. It's the same dumb code that I had a long time ago.
Oh.
Same one that happened when I first started college. It would turn on and off periodically. Like it would just go on and off and go away on its own.
Some people have way worse car troubles than that periodically. But currently, occasionally, that when a car trouble comes on, then there's a trouble in the engine somewhere. That's why the check engine light comes on, because when something's wrong, the sensor senses something's wrong in the engine, and that's what triggers the check engine light to come on.
Yeah. But if it's a non-important code, like the Bouncy is smart enough. Like it's a tracker that's in her car, but it's also an engine code reader that's on her smartphones. So if a code shows up that is like way too bad, it will warn us first on her cell phone, saying like, "Hey, your car's like battery level's critical." Like it'll tell us our battery level or gas level. Some cars, like Jonathan's car, doesn't have a gas meter, but my car does. So it'll tell us how much gas we actually have. So I should actually keep Bouncy open permanently. And my phone is charging at 62%. See how it says we're moving, Jonathan? Yep, you see it? It says we have 95% fuel, battery is good, device is good, engine 1 code. That's funny.
Yeah,
But
one trouble.
if we scroll over to Joey Boy's car, he has another code. He has the same code. Mom's car has a bunch of codes. She has 2 of them. Your car has 2. Every single one of our cars has a code except for Alexis's and Jules.
Yeah.
But that's good that it works. So I'm going to leave that app open. I'm going to test my cruise control. I'm going to make sure it functions.
Alright.
Yep, cruise control is working perfectly. How long are you going to record for, Joe?
Probably another couple minutes, and then I'll put it off and plug the camera into the charger for a little bit. And then record a little bit.
Do you know which charger hole you have to use? You gotta plug it into here. See this charger hole? I can plug it in for you.
The USB adapter?
Yeah, however you have to charge it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, you can turn on the dome lights, but make sure you only turn on one of them when I'm driving.
Yeah, I'm only going to do this side, not the other side.
It's like driving in a fishbowl, kind of. I mean, it doesn't bother me, though, out on this side. It's not illegal driving with your lights on. Plus, we're going to be watching the sunrise anyways. And so far, my tire noise is good, because we got new tires, new brakes. We're doing good. But I'm going to try to gain a little bit of speed.
Here's the USB.
That's how it is.
It's pretty long.
See this little hole right here?
Yeah.
I don't know which way it's supposed to go in, but there we go. It's plugged in now.
There we go.
But don't get it tied up in my shifter though, okay? So leave it on the right side.
I'll do my best. Alright, turn the cab light off.
Also, I'm going to be mindful not to use too much battery power in the alternator because I don't want to put too much of a strain on the car components.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Nope. It's going to be an ultimate test to see how far this car can go. Because it's been to Florida before, so it's going to be the longest it's driven in a while.
Yep.
Good thing I bought a tire iron. I have the AC coolant and everything.
Yep.
In case the AC quits or something. But it should be fun.
Getting close to Fredericksburg.
When the car gets to 80 miles per hour, it does get a little noisy sometimes. But as long as I'm able to hear my thoughts and everything, it should be good. Also, Jonathan,
Yes?
you're going to be my handyman. So you can set this cup on the floor. And the next 5 minutes, you can hand me one of the sodas in the cooler. You just have to reach behind me, but make sure you don't block me when I'm trying to shift, so I have to go like this. Okay?
No problem.
Because I always have to put my hand here just in case.
It's okay.
Alright, let's see what my car feels like at 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, but don't go so fast.
It's going 75 right now, but the tire's going straight, so we're all good.
Yeah, we should be alright.
Yeah.
And there's Route 17 South.
It's the Tommy Mobile.
Yeah, the Tommy Mobile.
Yeah. It's working.
Running.
Yeah. Now I can hop over to the far left. But it's basically a straight shot all the way to Florida.
And that lane just ended.
Yeah. But I'll make sure to keep an eye on my engine temperature and everything. And battery lights in the mornings. Because if my battery light comes on, I always gotta be mindful of this. I'll just move over to this and it'll tell me right away.
Yeah.
Notifications. Just look, see notification?
Yep.
Go to vehicle. It says the code for purge flow came on at 2:15 a.m. And it also came on, last time it was on was February 27th, 2025. So it happened this year too. It just comes on whenever it feels like, and then it fixes itself once you drive and refill the gas tank.
Yeah. And it's already 2:25 in the morning.
Yep.
And the temperature outside is 68 degrees Fahrenheit, which is normal.
Yep. And my phone's charging. It's at
It says on this red
63.
LCD screen right here. Can you zoom in on that?
What?
I'm looking at the screen.
Aux. Yeah, it's connected through I have a Bluetooth transmitter that has an aux that's plugged into it, directly into the audio system, so I can also control it right here. Because this car, it does have Bluetooth, but it only has calling Bluetooth. It doesn't actually let you pass through audio. Because it's old, it's 2010. Check what gear I'm in too. Fifth. This car has 5 gears.
Yeah, some of them have 6.
Also, remember when I had that tire blowout?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that corner to make sure that tape doesn't come off because I have my tape with me just in case if that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I did tape it up pretty good though. There's new decals on it. Probably during the daytime when we start vlogging again for your B-roll, Jonathan, you can show them, well, not the license plate, but you can show them the decals that I put onto it. scratches and stuff.
What is B-roll?
It's just your like side videos or side stories on. Like right now, we're vlogging currently, but your B-roll is when you're just like have it pointed out the window when you pass the states or something. Are you gonna record the whole trip?
Not necessarily the
11
whole.
hours.
Not necessarily the whole thing, but I'm just trying to record as much as I can.
My phone's charging okay. We're doing fine. The chargers I'm using an Anchor Rove FM transmitter plus charger. You can also plug a USB into it technically to play your music off of it. You know the thumb drives that we have?
Yeah.
This car is already equipped with one, but if it didn't, I could just plug the thumb drive in and then it'll just recognize the thumb drive. And it'll just autoplay the songs that are on it. There is a very, very small LCD screen and it does a scrolling motion to tell you what song it is, but it's only like 6 digits long. So
Yeah, it's kind of like a small MP3 player with a small LCD.
it'll just do like the quick sneak peek of the track.
Yeah.
But it's big enough so you know which song it is. My old one used to have a micro USB port on it, but I wanted to change the micro SD card with something more useful, like an aux output, because it used to go through FM, but I like it when it's connected through aux because it sounds a little better. But FM is still fine. This is regular radio.
Yeah. My friend uses XM radio.
Yeah.
Like some of the 80s music come from the radio station called The First Wave and stuff like that.
This car has XM radio, but I'm not going to pay for it though.
It's $200 a year.
Yeah. I used the free trial though for 6 months. Remember when I was taking you to your job?
Yeah.
I was using XM then. And then I had like channel presets on the numbers right here. And I'll go 1, 2, 3. Some of the presets, like, I don't think number 4 works though. Number 4, I think it just randomizes tracks or something. Or the 2 button.
Maybe so.
But look, they're traveling too. They got little chairs on their car.
Oh yeah. I can see it. But we just passed them. And now we're in Spotsylvania now.
Up at that hotel, but we're making good time.
Time to spare.
Because Mom and Dad, they said it's going to be a long ride, but it's really not.
Yeah, it's gonna be all right.
We passed Fredericksburg already. We're about to pass Spotsylvania. On the way back, Jonathan, we do got to pick up Eli though.
From the airport, yeah.
Richmond Airport. You can also vlog that too.
Yeah.
If you'd like to, because when we leave, we're going to be driving halfway, stopping at a hotel to sleep, and then on the way back, then we pick up Eli on the 4th.
Wait,
Because Mom and Dad, we're going to be staying in another hotel
another one?
on the way back. Because Mom and Dad, they can't make it all the way back in a day anymore. Mom's butt hurts, and she can't hold in her bladder for that long.
Yes.
Dad has a stiff neck, so
So there might be 2 hotel tours on this trip.
yeah, there's going to be 2 of them. Plus airport visit. We record the airport, the windy turns, and the Richmond area, because we're going to be going through the city areas.
Oh yeah. So another hotel tour, that would be a bonus.
Yep.
I wonder what hotel it would be.
Huh?
Well, that would be hotel tour number 17 or something like that. But the one that we're going to right now, which is 11 hours away, that's going to be number 16.
Yep.
I'm still going to continue the series as long as I can because people actually love them. And I remember my first full hotel tour 10 years ago in Fredericksburg, which is at the Residence Inn Hotel by Marriott.
Yeah.
And it kind of looked like a big townhouse.
You can also lean your seat back, John, but make sure you don't lean it back too far so you can reach the stuff back there. Just make sure you put it back to the orientation that it's in, because I like it when it's even with the passenger seat so people can fit in the back. Because this car, like, even though the trunk space is small because it's a Kia Soul, the actual headroom in here is perfect.
So when we hit the second hotel, is Mom and Dad going to be there too?
Yeah. We're going to be sharing a bed, John. That's why I said make sure you're showered, because I don't want to be sleeping with someone who smells bad. I'm going to be showering too.
That would be embarrassing.
Yeah. But I got my wallet, phone, vape. I got my little disposable pen, so when we get down to Florida, I can throw it away.
Yeah.
But just in case, I have like backups and stuff. And I gave you the torch just in case if I wanted to pick up some backwoods at the Wawa. It could be like a nice little smoke breaker or vlog or something.
Yeah, I do have the torch in my front right pocket.
What's your phone battery currently? Mine's at 64%.
Mine's at 80 something.
Okay, good. I'm just connected to I think this is a cable charger, but it's going fast enough. It started at 58%. It's gone up by 6 bars, but that's because GPS and music's open, Bouncy is open. Should be fine. My phone's gonna go through one heck of a experience. Plus, I can't turn my battery saver on. You wanna know why?
Because
At the moment, I can't use my GPS location.
No, because what Battery Saver does, it just turns off your location for some reason. I don't know why it does it. I don't know if it's for security reasons or what.
I don't know.
It's like, it's kind of like inside the computer. It's like through the internet. If you're trying to stop somebody, it's like you use your security web filter, like from security software. You know security web filter, right?
Yeah.
I remember I couldn't log into my Facebook about maybe 14.
65%.
It was 14 years ago when I didn't have a YouTube page yet until 3 years later. And the problem was, the reason why I couldn't log in, it's because my dad said the security web filter was on.
This is a cozy speed. I'm traveling 75 and my steering wheel is not vibrating, so I can kind of feel the car like jutting from the wind. But I remember with my old tires, when I had to come to a complete stop, my steering wheel would shake because my tires were old and the brakes were old too. I got all that hardware.
Yeah, might as well let it ride.
Yeah. My coolant, I should have plenty of coolant. If I see my engine temps climbing, we're going to have to figure out why. Because it has to stay in the middle.
Yeah, on just right.
Because it's going to get hotter during the day. Once we reach Florida, it's going to be extra hot. So we're going to have to crank this into max AC with recirculation.
Yeah. Exactly. So we'll probably have to travel 5 to 6 hours back and stay in a hotel and use the rest of the 5 hours to get back home.
Sounds alright.
But we're not going to be staying in the same hotel that we're staying in now. You know that, right? We're in Thornburg.
I'll let you
States is right next to Alabama.
Also, just to keep all the smells out, I guess I'll put on recirculation. I can hear I can smell the rubber on the road.
I thought you were smelling the gasoline fumes from the exhaust pipe.
Probably both, John, to be honest. I can always smell when tires get very dirty, because when we make it there, Jonathan, you'll be shocked on how much brake dust and tire stuff is going to be on the side of my car. Cars get dirty when we go across the entire country. But when we went to Missouri, I remember my car was it was almost limping home. It was squeaking really bad because, do you remember?
Yeah.
And since my foot was tired, I was going, I wasn't shifting very smoothly. Because I was up for almost 48 hours.
Yeah, it was like a 24-hour drive to get back home when COVID hit.
It was like a 19-hour drive, actually. It was 19 hours there and 19 hours back, but we were awake for 48 hours because the whole country was on lockdown.
And we had to hurry home.
Yeah.
It was a shame.
Yeah. Thought I'd see how many miles I can travel. But when we get back, I'm gonna have to get an oil change before I take off at Eli. My car's due for one because of the mileage. I'm gonna be reaching 4,000 or 5,000 miles on my oil. So I'm gonna have to either ask Joey for assistance, or I'm just gonna pony up and go to Jiffy Lube and have them do it. Get a standard oil change and then change it at 3,000 miles instead of 5,000. Because I put synthetic oil in here. That's from Walmart. Tires are also from Walmart. They're like 52 bucks, land sale. And they seem fine. I don't know if they're as good as the old tires, but they're good. They're close enough. It's not the same speed rating either, or slightly. Well, it has a slightly better speed rating, but worse wear rating. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I can go a faster speed.
Headlights behind us and the mirrors.
Yeah.
Rear view mirrors.
Trucks.
Trucks on the highway.
Yeah.
Autopilot, yeah.
I'll hit set when I need to. In the green light, I just like looking at it.
The green light on the speedometer.
Yeah.
pretty good camera. It's better than my Fujifilm that I had a while ago. that I got from Walmart for 72 bucks, but this camera was 230 bucks. This camera does a really great job. It may lose focus and sometimes, but it actually does a pretty good job. Because it's HD.
I can't wait till I get a new car. Because I'm probably gonna, well, since it's at 170,000 miles, I'll probably hold it until 2030, and then after that I might get rid of it. Unless it has like severe problems or something. Because this car is getting a little old. It's slowly turning into a beater car. Now that it has the big gash on the left. But my AC still works. I'm just gonna pray that I can hold on to it for as long as I can.
Like every time when they have gashers in the cast iron lead pipe, they put epoxy over it to patch it.
Hey Jonathan, I have a funny question.
What is it?
What's your mileage on your car? What's the odometer reading?
I have no idea.
Isn't that like 200K or something? It's at like 240,000 miles.
I think so.
Because you have a Toyota Highlander.
Yeah, from 2003.
That shit's not gonna fall apart ever. Well, not the engine and transmission, but everything else will though.
But
This car, I think the first thing to go on this thing is probably like, it would be clutch, suspension, and then after the suspension I would have to like replace control arms and stuff. Because this car is slowly showing its age. It's getting more creaky and squeaky with age. Or like the body flex. The body panels are like warped a little bit. From all the driving. Also, rest areas are cool to chill at too, Jonathan, in case we have to take a smoke break or bathroom breaks. Like if I see them and if I feel like I gotta use the bathroom, I could just park there.
yep.
Just at the rest spot. We're passing, we're about to enter the long road to get to Richmond.
I thought we passed Richmond because I saw the signs.
No, look. You'll see what Richmond looks like. It's a city. I'll let you know so you can record it because it looks really pretty at night. I pass through it every time when I went to school.
Alright, the battery's almost low on this thing, so I'm gonna cut it off for right now and charge it.
How long does it take to charge? Like through a computer USB?
I don't know, but
We're about to find out.
alright, here we go. Alright, see you on the other side, guys.
See you in Richmond.
Yep. Okay, I'm back. Now the camera's rolling again.
We're about to pass through Richmond, Virginia, and I'm going to point out what my school is on the right side because it usually says Virginia State on the side, and I recently just graduated. Did you let your viewers know about that?
I don't think so.
Oh, you didn't make a video about my little graduation?
No.
You didn't record it for your YouTube?
On the graduation ceremony?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, but it was...
It was recorded though. See,
Yeah.
here's one of the first signs where there's Richmond International Airport. That's where we have to go to pick up Eli.
Yep.
We're gonna go to Richmond International and we're gonna pick him up on October 4th. It's gonna be lit. I got all my stuff. So this is just the little entrance to Richmond, but you'll see what it looks like in the night.
Yeah. The cooler's not going to fall over.
I think that's just the sodas.
The sodas are like rolling around in there.
They're melting. Alright, we're gonna go up over the ledge. Let me show my window. His mom did warn me that they're gonna have a tropical storm when we start approaching Florida. I think.
Tropical storms.
Yeah. There it is. There's more. See the city?
Yep, I see the
we're about to
city
pass
over there.
through it. Remember when we rode through this during the day and I stopped at the vape shop on the way back?
Yep.
At the Walmart?
Sure did.
Just stopped it. I think I grabbed Gary Payton when you were. It was when we were on college campus. Remember? We were walking around.
Yeah, and we filmed like 5 elevators.
I still gotta watch those because that was my school. That was pretty cool.
Well, thank you for taking me though.
Yeah.
It was a long journey, 2-hour drive and 2-hour back.
Yep. There's Petersburg. Not there yet. It's all put graffiti up there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. I don't know what it was, but
That's the road to get into Richmond a little bit at the front, but that's Williamsburg, Norfolk, Franklin Street, Broad Street, Fort Street.
a lot of bridges going under.
Yeah, we're about to make a right and then a left and then straight through the city where it's going to be very bright. There's VCU Health right there. VCU's down here, but I didn't go to that school. I like my other school. Did you like that? Did you like my campus, John?
I sure did.
You saw my art building?
Yeah.
The hallway where the elevator was, if you went, instead of going to the elevator on your right, just went straight down to the right. My animation lab was right there. I was doing school for 4 years there.
Oh yeah.
So if your viewers were wondering,
Yeah.
right now, there's a tire. There's a tire right here,
Yeah.
side of the road. All right, past the Richmond right now.
Yep, through the city.
Yep.
Richmond is not like the biggest city. I know Washington, D.C. is up north.
It's a big city. We're only passing through the little entrance, but there's your little metro that goes through the whole city. It goes all the way down.
The metro train? No, that's the Virginia Railway Express.
Oh, sorry. Look all over there. See them?
Yeah, I see a lot of the sights in town.
We're about to see more. We're going to see a gigantic Marlboro cigarette sign coming up where all the cigarettes are made.
We're on a long bridge.
So far, my car is at 1/4 of a tank, and we haven't even passed to my school yet. There's a lake over there. Look at those lights. You see them? No, on the left.
Oh yeah, I can see the reflection on the water.
Yeah. All right, we're about to make another.
Now we just crossed the bridge.
Yep.
A lot of street lights around here.
Yeah. You gotta be able to see. That's how we keep the world lit, so you can see at night.
Yeah.
Drinking a soda. Drinking something that has a little bit of caffeine, but I'm gonna be careful not to drink too many of these and just switch to the sugar-free energy drink, or coffee or water.
Yep.
We also have chips in the back. We have Doritos, we have salt and vinegar, and then I couldn't help myself, I already opened up the sour cheddar, it was like sour cream and cheddar. I don't know if you like that flavor, Jonathan. It does have a little bit of spice on it. Not like spice, but you know, like the sour cream and onion flavor.
Yeah, I've had those before.
But it's like they're not like the Ruffles one, that's the off-brand, so it kind of has like a pungent onion
Aftertaste.
Yeah. It's already open. Oh, felt that bounce.
Yeah, I felt it. And there's the green reflectors on top of that cement wall that we're passing.
What's funny, Jonathan, is this car, since it's really old, I need a clutch replacement, which is about like $800 for parts and labor. So I had to replace my clutch, my front suspension, and the back shocks. Because my car bounces a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, you see the shadow on my car?
Yeah.
Wow.
From the bright LED headlights, I believe.
Alright, you see I was going to let your viewers know too, on the left, you see the little green paper looking things? Those are headlight reflectors, so you don't get blinded at this curve. You see it?
Yeah.
Covers the truck. You can still see the truck headlights poking up on top, but it's not nearly as bad.
Yeah, those are reflectors on top of the wall, those green things. And there's reflectors on the side too. The yellow ones.
But every time we stop, Jonathan, I'm gonna let you know how many miles we truly travel because the trip A is telling me how many miles we actually travel. So far, we officially reached 75 miles out of the 833 miles that we have to travel. So we got a long ways to go. Because the sun's gonna creep up on us.
It's gonna creep up.
How
like
much sleep did you get, John? What time did you go to bed?
Went to bed. Not very long, but
I slept for about like five and a half hours. I was a little excited. Oh, there's the cigarette sign. See the Marlboro sign?
where? The one that's changing color?
No. See the big long pole?
Oh
With
yeah.
the cigarettes on it? It says Marlboro. That's where they grow all of the tobacco.
Wow.
It's called Barrett and Martin or something. That's where Dad's cigarettes are grown. I'm pretty sure. Because Virginia, that's where tobacco came from. It's the cash crop. They also use the tobacco leaves over there to make the e-liquids and stuff. Where they take the tobacco leaf and they press it into an oil and then extract the nicotine and then turn it into the flavored e-liquid. Remember the cake batter?
Yeah.
The blueberry flavors? I like the fruit flavors. I hate dessert flavors for the vape. They taste nasty.
Or for dessert.
I mean, I'll get that flavor if it's like, I don't know, like a Dap Pen or like something for the Puffco, but I like my vapes to taste like fruit. It tastes good. I don't know, but I don't try to hit them too often. I want to keep my lungs nice and healthy, but my dad already said vaping is so much better than smoking. And he kind of applauded me for not being on cigarettes. I still occasionally do cigars, but someone's pulled on the side. You see that?
Where?
Someone was pulled over. Looked like their tire came loose because the car was squatted. Squatted cars are dumb. Have you ever seen the cars that are lowered really low?
Yeah.
One wrong bump and then your car's sent flying. I left the suspension in my car to stock. Yours is set to stock as well. Alright, here's the gigantic Hot Wheel track I wanted you to record, Jonathan.
Here.
This is the road that I have to use to get to Elijah's house. You see it?
Up there?
Yep. And then you make a loop bend and then you make a right. You see it?
Yeah. There's exit 67.
Yep. Vietnam Veteran Memorial. And then once we pass my school, you can turn off your camera and you can save your battery. How much battery do you have right now?
It's at 3 bars.
That's fine. John, I would invest in a camera battery bank. So like you can record, pause, charge it up while you're on the go, and then plug it back in. You can get like a $25 Anker battery bank that's like 3,000 milliamp hours, so you can charge it up when you're on the go. So you don't have to worry about footage and stuff running out of battery. You want to buy a battery anchor when we make it to the boat?
That's too much.
No, I'm saying after our trip. Like when we go on our pontoon boat again and stuff. So you can do adventures outside. And so you're more mobile with your camera. So you can do longer videos. So you can like record for 30 minutes, wait for the battery to run dry and say, alright, I'll be right back. Gotta wait for the charge up. Plug it into your battery bank, wait for it to fully charge, and then resume your recording again.
I do have a battery bank, but I left it at home.
Yeah, but it's not a USB-C one or a USB-A type. You need something that has IQ charging or the car charger right here. Why do you think it charges so fast? It's a proper cable charger. So if you get something from Anker, I trust the Anker products for cell phone chargers and or on products from Walmart. Because you can find one at Walmart, but make sure it's not micro USB. Micro USB is old. You want USB-C with the barrel charger or the square plug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll work better. And if it has 2 ports on it, you can charge your camera and your phone at the same time when you're out on the go. And it's about the size of a wallet. It's kind of like a little hard drive that you can dink around and it has rubber all over it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
It's like a little, Dad's battery bank?
Yeah.
You know how he uses it to power speakers and stuff when they have weak batteries?
Yeah.
That's what it's used for, Jonathan. It's a low energy powered battery bank that will not affect the performance of your camera or your phone if it's in use. Because they have smart IQ charging. Because if that camera didn't have a USB plug on it, it wouldn't be smart enough. It would have to run on like batteries or like a specific battery pack, but it doesn't have that. Thank God.
My Fuji film camera run on 2 AA batteries.
Yeah. Does that one, can you remove the battery out of it?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's a lithium-ion battery.
And you can replace it, right?
I think you can.
Yeah, you can probably get some third-party ones, and you can just charge them up, store them in your pocket, and be like, boom. But I think the battery bank option would work a little better. But that Sony camera is a very good camera. I would never get rid of it.
I'm not getting rid of it. It's working pretty good. I've been using it for 4 years now.
Is it 1080p 60 frames?
I think so.
Yep. You know, it would be a good Christmas present
What is it?
if you can get a handheld 4K camera.
Where do I get one of those?
Remember Best Buy? Remember how much was your camera? It was like $250, and well, the warranty is out of warranty now because it's been 4 years. But for your camera, Jonathan, we paid like $240 for it.
230.
Oh yeah, 230. It's a good camera. I love it.
I love this camera, but it's not waterproof.
Oh yeah, no camera is going to be waterproof. It is water resistant. You can splash water onto it, it'll be okay. But it's like your cell phone, Jonathan. You don't want to dunk it.
No.
Nope.
There's a special type of pack that you can put your cell phone in and you can take it underwater.
Is there a microphone on the front or in the back? How many microphones does it have?
2. The microphones
So
are...
it's like our cell phones, where
Yes.
it has one microphone on the front and then one on the bottom.
Yeah. But this
So
camera...
it has a stereo microphone.
Yes, it does. This camera does. It's got 2 microphones on it.
Good, I have a camera, video recorder. Video and picture recording is very important to me because I take pictures and I take a lot of videos on my cell phone. Like a lot. Alright, we're about to pass my school, Jonathan, coming up here soon. I'm about to point it out. Then you can turn the camera off. How many bars you got now?
Oh, I got 2.
Yeah, your camera seems to run out of charge really fast.
Because I didn't charge it up all the way. Because you gotta wait until the yellow light on the side goes out. So it'll be completely charged.
So how many minutes do you think you can record without it dying on you?
I don't know. It goes pretty far.
So you usually record in like 20-minute intervals or 30-minute intervals.
I went over an hour before.
Also, how did you do the camera that was like when we did the gaming video? Did you use a webcam for that?
No, I used this.
But how did you not let it die? Did you have it plugged in?
I had it plugged in, yeah, but I don't want to do it too much, otherwise it'll probably damage the battery.
It is a good webcam for gaming, though. I would use it for gaming. You know, that's what most people do for the webcams, right? They buy a Canon and they take the battery out of it and they leave it plugged in remotely. Because if you take the battery out and then just leave it plugged in, it should work, I think. It's called pass-through or charge pass-through, where there's no battery hooked up. It's kind of like playing with an Xbox controller with no battery pack, but with a wire sticking on the top of it. Remember? We used to do that with no battery pack.
Yeah.
We had the little connector, breakaway cable. Alright, I think we're about to get to it soon. We're almost there because I see the Wendy's. This is where South Park location's at.
South Park?
Yeah. There's the gas pilots wall. Getting close there. Also, I am now at a little more than above a half, but we've traveled 86 miles. Woods Edge. We're going to be passing the Hopewell sign soon.
We're still in the state of Virginia, right?
Yeah, we're not going to be passing another state for like 3 more hours, huh? was gonna be chunks of 3 hours. So every like 200, like 30 miles, we'll be passing a state. All right, Jonathan, we're getting close. I remember. Wait, when you have your camera out, I'm gonna point out the funny sign. Every time when me and Eli used to drive past this place, we would be like, there's a flying Denny's sign. Remember the Denny's? Like the restaurant? So my friend's African American, so his friends always make fun of us when we go to Waffle House and Denny's, because they actually have it down here. We don't have one in Stafford or Fredericksburg, though. There's not many Denny's in our area. It's only here. Here's all the car dealerships, and then once we make the turn in the bend, we'll be able to see all the food signs and stuff, and then we'll pass my school exit, because there's 2 school exits, and it'll say Virginia State's on the right. I miss my school. I miss my friends there. Oh, yeah, it's starting to rain a little bit.
Windshields.
Yep. It's fine if it rains. Mom told me it's gonna be storming like almost all the way there, so I won't be surprised. My windshield works just fine. I have plenty of windshield wiper fluid too, just in case we get mud on my car.
What's that truck doing?
It's weaving because of the wind. It's an Amazon truck. He's trying to get somewhere fast. 2-day free shipping. I'm kind of glad my car is operating. Oh, this dumb thing. Let me see what that notification was. Leave for your trip to Florida. 3 a.m. Yep, so I already got the notification. And we already head out before 3. It's 3:27 right now.
Yeah.
Because Mom said we were technically supposed to leave at 3 o'clock. So we can make it in Florida in the afternoon. But if we get there early, it won't hurt anything. As long as we make it there, is what matters. Also, one more question, Jonathan.
What is it?
Should I drive until the gas light pops on, or should I just drive until it reaches below 1/8 of the tank and then just fill it up?
It's up to you. It's your car.
I'll wait till it gets in between the E and 1/8. I'll do that so that when the gas light comes on, I'm not shocked. And I'm gonna. Yeah, engine temperature still doing pretty good. Alright, we're coming up on the bend. Temple Avenue, that's where I get off from my college. But not this exit. We're gonna go downhill, make a left and then a right. We got a Royal Farms and a Sheetz down here. There's the Wi-Fi cell phone tower right there.
Yeah.
See it standing right there?
Yep. You can see the red light flashing on the top.
That's my exit to my school right there.
Yeah.
So that's to get to South Park. Petersburg Tourist Information Center. That's where exit 52. South Park Boulevard. I lived here for 4 years, guys. This was my home, Jonathan. It was like my new home. Lived in Petersburg. There's the movie theater where I watched Sonic 2. You see the movie theater on the left?
Yep.
Right over there. The mall is in that entire area. South Park Mall, you see it?
Yeah.
That's my mall. Then swipe right. There's the Staples. There's the Denny's sign. You see it? See the Denny's?
Yeah.
It's right there. Then there's a Shell. South Park Boulevard is when you pull off to get to the malls. Now we're gonna go down. And I'll show you guys the exit to my school. All that soda got to me.
too.
Sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse us both.
It's gonna get a little bouncy here.
Yeah, wee!
This is the bouncy road. Alright, here it is, John.
There's
See that little ramp?
Yep, there's the exit.
That's the exit. That's how you get to my school. And you just make a right, go down, go past the train tracks, and then you're there. Remember when we crossed the train tracks
Yep.
to get to the school? And then there's the bridge that I went across.
Oh yeah, that's the bridge.
Yeah, that's the bridge. I drove on that bridge almost every morning.
13 foot by 10 inches.
Oh. Yeah, my suspension's gonna need a replacement after this trip. But it's still fine until 200,000 miles. That's when it's gonna need to be replaced. Alright, we finally passed it. We're still on. I have not passed this area, so this forward, those were the towns that I was living in, Jonathan. This is the Norfolk area.
The Norfolk area?
This is where some of my friends live, where their houses are, but the road got smoother.
Yeah, because it's been redone. It's black.
Now I just hear the car engine. Alright, John. I think this is a good breaking point because I'm gonna have to start focusing on the road a little bit more. Alright.
Alright.
We passed Richmond and we're gonna be crossing the border in about 45 minutes. So you can turn your camera back on, and I gotta pay attention for deer crossing. So you can cut the footage now if you want to.
Alright, I'm just gonna let it go a little more.
Alright. What's your battery at?
Still 2 bars.
Alright. Trying not to get you demonetized because I vape a lot. Virginia Beach, Norfolk. Oh, road's rough.
Luckily your car has new shoes.
Yeah, I got new tires.
Yeah, new tires.
Front and back tires. And brakes. Well, front brakes only though. But most of the 80% of your braking, the front one takes most of the abuse because that's where the drivetrain is. Because this car's front wheel drive.
Not 4-wheel.
Yep, it's just a commuter car. It's a toaster oven, but
Toaster oven. Yeah.
remember when I had 5 people in here?
Yeah.
It made it all the way to Missouri with 4 people in it with a whole shitload of luggage. So if I were to carpool, it would make it. We would feel the bumps though. If you have 5 people, when you hit the bumps really hard, it'll go da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. But it won't ever hit the wheel well because I'm pretty sure there's a stopper in there, but once you hit it, you'll feel it. Hopefully none of my body panels fly off my car. So it's left exit. I'm gonna have to make sure I stay in the right lane here. So far it's 333.
334 now.
Cars are going straight. Even at 80 miles per hour, I mean the engine noise and like the cabin, it's a little noisy, but as long as I'm still able to talk and I can still hear everything,
Yep.
because Mom's car is probably the quietest on the highway because it's like a battle bus. Your car's a little noisy too, though. Just a little bit. But if you're traveling at this speed all the time, it's going to be noisy regardless. Because the ground and the road is right below our feet. We have about, isn't the thickness of the floorboard of the car about like half a foot in deep? Or
I think.
it's like half a foot in depth, I think.
I'm not sure, but
I gotta stay straight.
that's an exit left.
Engine temp, we're doing good. 2021, right before I went to college, and then I went again for the summer of 2022 when I moved upstairs.
In the house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
You guys trying to... I'm just moving over. Also, one thing that we did forget, Jonathan, we forgot to... Where we're going to put our trash. We forgot to grab a bag. So, all the trash is going to have to either sit in the side door pocket on your side. Like, you're going to have to, like, crunch it up and then just try to fit it into the door pocket. And when we stop, we can throw it away. Okay?
Yeah.
Whenever we accumulate trash in the car.
Uh-huh.
That dude's from Florida. He's going back to Florida. The dude on our right.
Oh, really? That's where we're headed to.
He's going about 80 miles per hour. About to pass it. Alright, we officially traveled 100 miles, Jonathan.
100 miles.
730 miles left to go.
Uh-huh.
And you'll make it. Because I'm keeping an eye on the trip. I'm going to reset the trip odometer when we go back. So we can try to achieve the same gas mileage. I'm going to try to get to tell you what, John, every 300 miles, so when it starts getting low, then I'll refill it. Once I break 300 miles, because I don't know what the gas mileage is going to be like. The only way to find out is to drive full speed and then turn AC on normal and then put a load on the alternator with the speakers and the chargers and the phones. And my phone is at 77%, so it started at 58, so it charged 20% in the past hour. So it's a cable charger, not fast charger, but it works. Alright, first soda can down. Let's check Bouncy and see if it says anything. The battery's good and we're at 75% gas. I'll just go when we get to 10% gas. Alrighty. Because I'm pretty sure I could just do that. Just check Bouncy and see how much gas I truly have. Because the engine computer knows it better than the gauge. You know that, right?
I guess so.
So everything, so we have the chips.
There's headlights in the rear view mirror.
I'll drive as far as I can go, as far as the eye can see. But remember, we're going to get gas at Wawa. Because if we fill up twice, Jonathan, you know what that means?
What?
We can get a free pizza with my points.
Pizza.
Yeah, we can drive to Wawa at the hotel and get ourselves a pizza. Sound like a plan? We can get like a $1. It's like a large pizza. It's like a 16-inch from Wawa.
Oh, you know it.
They're pretty good. And you still have that $20
Yes.
in case we need to get lunch.
Yes.
I have $462 on me currently. I have two vapes. I have one in my hand, one in the trunk, and then I have my nap pen that's disposable, so I can throw it away when we reach the States. Because I know in Florida, well, you can smoke in Florida, but in specific ones, you just want to be discreet with it since we're traveling with a nap pen. You just got to be careful.
Yeah.
But it's always to be safe than sorry. And I let Mom know that it's a disposable, so you can just power it off. I'm going to take it to a vape shop so they can recycle it. Because I hate it when I throw away LiPo batteries or vape batteries. I always let them recycle it.
It's like
there's
throwing...
a dip. Ready? So there's a little dip coming up. Whoa!
Whoa, whoa.
That felt pretty funny.
Yeah,
Closed. Way station closed.
And also, it's like throwing away a mercury bulb switch.
Yep. starter stops, Jonathan. Do you know how to push start a stick shift, Jonathan?
Not really.
So, if our car cannot start, like if you can't crank the car, you put the car into the run position where like all the lights and the gas gauges turn on. You push the car to 3 miles per hour, and then I lift my foot off the clutch really fast in second or third gear, and the car engine will turn over and start. That's the cool thing about stick shifts. You can start them without turning the key. You can't do that in an automatic, because what starts the car is the clutch. It's kind of like pushing a bike to start. Remember when we had to do that, Jonathan?
Yeah.
For the mopeds? Same method. You start rolling and then you pop the clutch with your wrist and then it turns on.
Yeah.
You can do it on a motorcycle, I think, too, just in case if you can't get it going. You make it so the chain starts turning physically and then you pop the clutch and then it turns over since the chain's moving with physical force. It only takes about 3 to 5 miles per hour. So what you do, Jonathan, is you stand behind the car. I'll have my face like hold it out, and you're just gonna push, and I'll say push, and then I'll say pop the clutch, or you're gonna scream pop the clutch once the car starts to roll, because my foot's gonna be on the brake when it happens, and you'll hear it go. It'll go. It'll turn on. Like it'll sound like the car stalled, but it actually turned on. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Dad showed me how to do it when I was in the parking lot when I was test driving this car when I first had it. On the 4th day of ownership, when I finally learned how to drive stick shift, he showed me how to do it just in case if I ever get myself stuck if the starter breaks. So even if it breaks, we can still have a method to just drive on the way back, because you can just you fill up at the gas tank all the way, and then you push the car away from the gas pump, and then I pop the clutch right as we're about to make a turn. Then the car will turn on, kind of like a jump start, right?
Yep. All right. I'm gonna cut this off right here.
Is your battery running low?
Yep.
So how long have you been recording so far?
Okay, it is 9:10.
Set up 2. through Georgia, John.
Really?
Yeah, you might get it on video. Because we passed through North Carolina, South Carolina. Now we're about to pass Georgia. If you keep rolling the camera. Trying to sit up a little bit so I'm not cramping my chest. My butt's hurting a little bit. But after we run out of gas, I'm probably going to stand up for like 15 minutes and then we can continue driving. And we'll probably make it there by 3:30. We seem to be traveling at a decent pace. What do you think?
I think so too.
Look how smooth this little grass over here is. Ooh, I got a little fast. BMW driver, typical. So far, it's been a smooth and not too big of a bumpy ride. Then we hit like maybe 2 big bumps, but that's because of the highway conditions. How's the highway? It's all right. How's the road conditions?
It's alright.
It's a little bumpy, but
It is a little bit bumpy because the road's old.
yeah, it's all warped. And we're going 72 miles per hour too. I'm sure if we went, well, you know the minimum speed limit is 45 on this road. If we travel 45, it'll be smoother, but we won't be getting there really fast. It'll take us like 12 hours if we weren't going this speed. My clutch seems to be doing okay too. Just trying to chill the car down.
The truck with the blue trailer.
Trying to get up to speed. Gotta pass him a little bit. Everyone behind me is trying to pass me. I'm going 77 miles per hour. How fast do they want me to go? Also, my AC is working so well. Look at the windshield, Jonathan.
Yeah, I see it.
Ice cold in here. You feel the AC?
Yeah, I feel it.
It's very cold. And during the winter time, that shit's gonna be very hot. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Never going fast enough. So we're gonna be on I-95 for 227 more miles, and then we gotta hop off on 295 south to make it the rest of the way there. Same way that we had to get to Landon's house. I'm gonna see when we make it to Georgia. 'Cause I'm trying to drive as fast as I can without getting
Thomas Mobile.
This car doesn't even have a name yet. I'm pretty sure it's just Tommy Mobile. Freaking stick shift Kia Soul. Who thought that was a good idea? I've never seen a Kia Soul that had a stick shift. Never seen it on the road, except for my car. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind getting another Kia, but probably not this body shape. I would probably get like the sedan style stick shift. That would be kind of fun. Know what I mean, John?
Yeah.
Like the Forte or the K5. This would be kind of cool. But Kia Soul's fine. Poor Alexis's car. Oh my god. You saw the picture, right?
I think so. I don't think I did.
Her car got whacked really badly. She couldn't really drive straight. Like her steering axle and all that's all bent. It has to get fixed up. So like the fender, front bumper, her crinkle zone and everything. And if it's totaled out, she's gonna have to trade it in for a new car, like my Tucson. Remember that?
Yes.
I like that car. I kind of miss it sometimes. Did you like that car?
The Tucson? It was alright.
Remember when I took you to and from
Work.
the Project Search and work with it?
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad little car. But I kind of like this one a little more. I like the stick shift. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it sure
Did
is.
you ever show them the stick? That's what it looks like. There's 5 gears on it, and then reverses and is up and to the left with the collar move right here.
Oh, yeah.
is how you control the cruise, is you point the camera to cruise control. So on this car, it's all right here. Usually on other cars, it's down here with like a little button. Works just the same. You push up to increase speed or push down. And it just makes the engine rev a little bit more so you can keep a faster pace while conserving a lot of gas. But you can always turn it off, or you can just hit cancel while keeping the cruise light on. And if you put your foot on the brake, it'll take you out of the cruise control mode. But you do not ever want to put your foot on the clutch, because you can put your foot on the clutch, but you can't take it out of the gear because it locks the fork.
Did you see that dead animal on the road?
Yeah, I smelled it.
Ah, the deer.
75 miles per hour. Trying to. We might be able to reach 215 miles, Jonathan. Like right when we hit Florida, we might break for one more gas fill up, and then shoot all the way to the hotel. More animal guts. Yeah. These Walmart tires feel pretty good, right? Smooth ride.
Yep.
I remember the old tires. I felt like I was rolling on an egg or something.
Yeah.
Have you ever felt what a tire egg feels like? Where it's like not protruding on the sidewall, but protruding on one of the bottom pieces. It felt like a rock was stuck on one wheel, so it was like ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. And then when you push the brake, the steering wheel would go, it would start vibrating like crazy. And the car wouldn't go straight. This car does, but it does slightly lean to the left, but that's because the camber and caster on the left side's a little stronger on the left wheel. But it is front wheel drive after all. And I'm mostly sitting on the left side. I'm heavy. You're pushing the car that way. See?
And I'm sitting on the right.
Yeah. But drive straight. And cruise control seems to be operating just fine. It says keep off medium, so I can't drive on that yellow line. See it? You're not allowed to drive. You can't drive in the median, and you can't drive in the middle grass. You see the little post? Some people like to drive off-road in this section. They try to go, and then they'll swerve back into the road. See? It kind of looks like a dirt road track from Cars. Remember when they were in the field? They were like racing around the combine.
Yeah, the combine was a bull.
Yep. But see that little sign that's sticking up like that?
Yeah.
It's to stop people from driving. Have it on all sides. There's a metal post on every section. It also stops motorcyclists. I don't think there's tripwire, but do you see the post? They're not even mile markers.
Guardrails also help too.
Uneven lanes. Looks like they repaved it. This place is pretty flat. Let's give this thing a little bit more juice. Let's put this up to 77. That's my comfortable speed.
This is gonna be a fun vacation.
Yeah, I'm excited for the boat.
Yeah.
And don't forget, we gotta travel all the way back in the opposite direction. This car.
Yeah, and
I
about
gotta pick up Eli too.
halfway we're staying in another hotel, right?
Yeah. You see how we got to like this hour mark?
Yeah.
Mom and Dad said that they can't really make that, so we're just gonna like rest up and just chill. But I have my laptop, and if we're in a hotel, we're gonna have Wi-Fi anyway, so we're gonna be chill. And if we can't take the laptops on the boat, we can always, I don't know, we can just wait till you get to the hotel. or use phone cameras. I got 90 gigs on my cell phone. But we're allowed to have one suitcase and a carry-on. And Mom has like a purse, a carry-on, and like 1,000 things. So I think we're all good.
Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But
We have 383 miles left.
yeah,
So we made it halfway.
more than half.
St. George. We're about to make it to Georgia soon. Wait. Giorgio's? That's not Georgia. Cookout? Man, they fooled us, Jonathan. Wait a minute. Maybe if we get past this exit, we might be able to see Georgia. We might be able to see it on the cell phone. My phone is at 47%. Trying to set up a little bit. Tired Tommy. 5 more hours. I love long car trips, but my golly. Remember the Missouri trip? You guys slept the entire way driving. Bump. Yeah. I went, boom. It's an uneven road. Gotta be careful. Ready?
Here we go.
Whoa. We're good.
This is still I-95, right?
Yep. Oh no, that's just the wind noise. I thought I was hearing static. We hit that bump. We just went the boom.
Yeah. 5.5 hours to go.
I'm kind of surprised that this car is able to actually like handle all of this, especially after everything it's been through. 4 years of college. I've had it since 2019, October 2019. So I've had it for 5.5 years. Well, wait a minute, October. Yeah, I've had it for 6 years now. This car, I've had it for 6 years.
6 years.
That's pretty good. And then when I got it, it was at 92,000 miles, and now it's at 170,000. It's pretty good. It's a lot of mileage. When we got your car, it was already at like 180,000, I think. So you put about 50K on it with all your driving to and from work and running Mom to the bar.
Yep.
There's a 10-minute slowdown, John. Cruise control off. Foot back on the gas.
engine makes a whistle effect.
Let them slow it down. We gotta slow down. Starting to recirculate so we're not smelling the trucks. Clutch in. Let's see if there's uneven lanes. Oh. Sure it's rough. We on a roll today. Traffic. They have Travel Plaza up there on the little sign in a subway. It's kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna be in first gear for a little while, John.
Alright. Cut this off for right now. Okay, we're at Wawa, guys. I'm catching you guys up on the update. We're in Georgia right now. So, and as you can see, here's Thomas's sticker decoration to see the damage that the tire blowout did. Still holding up.
I'm gonna probably stuff away this paper.
I showed them the tape job.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, we're about to fill up on the gas.
Oh, my butt hurts.
Mine too. Say hello to the camera. Stick the metal nozzle into the hole.
Alright, John, hold this.
Alright, I'll hold this for you.
Or, if you got enough length, you wanna help me?
Yeah.
Pull it? Yeah. John, don't squeeze it.
I didn't squeeze
Stick
it.
in. Stick it in.
It's not gonna go in.
Yeah, well. Tuck it in up underneath. Oh, it won't?
Yeah, you gotta roll forward a little bit. It's okay, it drips. Yeah. Yeah, gasoline can be flammable, but Alright, turn off the car. Is it off? Huh?
You're sticking again too hard. I can hear it rattling. I have an evac lead. You gotta be more gentle with it. 'Cause I know it's twisted, but just set it in there carefully.
Yeah, make sure the spring is on top of the hole. Alright, it's filling. I don't know if you can see.
I'm trying to dig it hard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up out of here.
Yeah.
When I lock my car, I'm gonna take a leak. Also, don't set it like this. You're gonna get destroyed. You gotta set it like that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the gas cap. Let me see the numbers.
Ethanol-free gasoline. All gasoline vehicles can use ethanol-free gasoline. Some of those types of
7. Stick to the regular gasoline.
Also, look at the price here. Look. It's a lot better.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, because I use the Wawa app.
Let me get the numbers in the camera.
It's $2.72 here.
Right now it's at 10 gallons. Oh, directly 10 gallons.
Make sure you don't get any of our cart details online. And tape's still holding up.
Yeah.
Surprised it hasn't fallen off. That's funny. Looks good though, right?
You didn't
How are
say
the
any
decals?
card details, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Don't.
What do you think of the stickers, the new ones put on there?
Yeah, the bandages. It's like your car got some medical work done. All right, shut this.
How many times did you click it? Did you click it once?
Yeah. All right. All right.
Yes, receipt.
I'm gonna go into the Wawa and use the bathroom and.
Alright, this one gave me a receipt, but I don't need a picture.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of that in just a second. Let me stop the camera here.
Well,
So,
it already printed a receipt, you don't need a picture.
oh, it did?
Yeah, print a receipt. Usually the receipt thing's out of paper.
Yeah. Yeah. Lock the car door.
Alright, no.
All right.
Here's the
See you on the other side. Say bye for now.
Bye, I'm tired.
All right.
You show them the road.
Bye.
Oh, decal, excuse me.
All right. Bye for now, guys.
Distracting me.
All right. The camera's
I don't want to
rolling.
crash on this hill. Ugh, that's a pretty looking bridge.
Sure is. We're in Florida now,
Guys,
guys.
narrow bridge shoulders, so we cannot get into an accident here now. I gotta look out for shrapnel.
Yep.
Big bridge. See, I'm flooring it right now, and my car is slowly climbing up in speed. If it was a bridge that was like that, I would have to drop it in third gear and then floor it all the way. But the second you get to like a 66-degree angle, I would have to be in first or second gear to climb it. All right, we're about to go back down.
Yep.
Make sure to put my car in low gear. All right, now we're not going to stress out the engine. Now we're just coasting in neutral, see?
Yeah, and the bridge is still going.
Yep, and we'll pick up speed so we save some gas. See, I'm in neutral. And then if we want to shift, we just rev match it and then put it back into its gear.
I love this bridge.
Yep. See the water too.
Yep.
Alright, once I rev match, I'm going to try to put it in fifth gear very carefully. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, rev match. There we go.
Yep.
With the 4,000 RPMs to do that. Because we are traveling at 3,000 RPMs in fifth gear. It's a little bouncy road, so.
Yeah, it's a little bouncy.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's the pier over there with the boats.
Plus, it's very bouncy right now. Mural Road. So we gotta keep going straight. Alright. The road's over, John.
Yeah. And the camera's still rolling. Just want to roll for a little bit.
Still at 90%. It's not getting too hot. A little bit. I'm gonna throw the AC in there so the phone's not getting too overheated.
And it's 87 degrees out. You're right, Florida is really hot.
This is charging, but not really. It just knows that we're traveling. So it's gonna do its best to try to save. There we go. A lot better. It smells like the Excursion.
Kind of does. It does smell like the Excursion.
Do you remember that smell?
Yeah.
That's because I turned the recirculation off and had the outside air like Dad always had it. That's how the Excursion got that smell, John.
Yeah.
We took so many trips around the country
Yeah.
with the camper that it got that smell, because it's basically just, all that smell is evergreen and wilderness scent, I guess.
Maybe.
It smells like our camper, right?
Kind of does, but we don't have the camper anymore.
Well, as long as the AC's working. I'm going to keep it on the top so my phone can cool off, because it stopped charging.
We got rid of the camper 2 years ago. But I'm not going to get full in detail because I don't want to say it on video.
Is this blue LED on? No.
Let me see.
Cover it and see if it's lit.
I think it is lit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Save it.
My camera was charging earlier. The orange light on the side of my camera was still on.
No, it's just this. It's charging, but it's going to hold the charge at 90%. Because if it holds it at 100, it's going to weaken the battery.
Yeah, and your battery will probably explode.
I'm eating this vape. Eating it up. See that bicycle on the left side?
Yeah. That bike, motorcycle.
Alright, we got 6.7 miles, John. Okay. And we're about to hit road work. So if it gets a little rough, be prepared.
Yep.
You're at how many battery bars in the camera? 4?
4.
We're still at 5/8 of a tank.
Is that good?
Yeah. It would be nice if I told Dad it only took 2 fill-ups to make it, but if it takes 3, that's fine. The Excursion used to take like 6, remember? Because
Yeah.
when it was towing the camper, it would use 3 times the gas. So
Diesel.
yeah, it would cost like $700 to go to one place and then $700 back. That's why Mom and Dad had to save up like $2,000 to take the trip and then pay for food. And all. Remember when they budgeted for our trip?
Yeah.
Every time. It's kind of like what we're doing now. It's like a little adventure.
Well, it's pretty much a large adventure for me.
After all the gas purchases, unless Mom reimbursed me for like all the gas money since I have the receipts, I currently have like $380 just to spend. And Mom and Dad paid for our drink packages, so we'll be able to eat on the boat and drink alcohol or soda. But make sure you don't overindulge. You're still on the diet, okay?
I understand that.
Your signal's broken.
Did he stick his arm out?
Yep. His little signal because he was trying to yield.
I saw it.
We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. Just getting slowly forward. Just slowly taking time.
And it's 1:26 in the afternoon.
It feels weird sitting in this car for almost half a day. Once it hits 2 o'clock, Jonathan, that's going to be 12 hours just sitting in the car.
Huh.
Crazy. Left, no trucks. That's the thing that I took by accident. You see how it says Sun Pass? That's
Oh.
their Easy Pass. See how it says entrance?
Yeah.
All we gotta do is we gotta stay in the right lane and then just stick to it. It's gonna be a little slower, but we'll be fine. Because I don't want to pay toll money.
Yeah, because you don't have an easy pass module.
Nope. Hopefully there's no road closures, because look at the money.
See it?
It is...
No trucks can enter there.
It says 0, 0 right now.
Is this still I-95?
Yes. It's the east version though, since it's split. You see how that's going southeast, and then, we're going southeast. They're going northwest, since they're trying to go back in reverse order. And also, we're going down south, but then curving left.
Oh,
or
yeah.
if you're looking at the top of the road, we're technically curving right, but from our perspective, we're curving this way because we got to get to the shoreline to get on our boat.
Yeah. And is that another bridge or something?
It looks like a stadium of some sort, but I'm gonna try to pay attention a little bit. This bridge sounds goofy.
Sure does.
Alright. It says Butler Boulevard.
Yeah. What type of trucks is it talking about? Like big trucks? What?
Express lanes only. I don't know. It's talking about left side. So I'm not gonna... Tolls enforced. Yeah, so I'm not gonna hug left. You see that little... That's the thing that got me that 25 cents. You see that left little lane?
Yeah.
Me and Joey hopped in it by accident.
Oh, really?
Should have stayed in this. Yeah, you see that? Oh, it says sun pass only. Also, we gotta take the Daytona Beach area.
Yeah, avoid the express lanes.
I'm going. I'm gonna try to focus now. So, front lane. 290 south. We're still at 5/8 of a tank. When we get back, I'm gonna check my wall points. Going crazy, going good. Regular show pilot.
Yeah.
It said, or I think it said 4 more. It said 3 more hours. Exit only. Toll
Yeah, don't. Let's not say any cuss words on my videos.
I'm trying not to, John.
Because I'll probably get demonetized.
If you say like too many of them. Okay. To the right. To the right. Gotta stay 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna stay in this one. Go straight. 0 toll. Alright. We're still on the right side.
I'm not understanding why it says no trucks.
No trucks? Because it has multiple axles and it keeps the weight down. If you have these ones, you see how like the shading on this one is different color from this one?
Yeah.
It's reinforced for heavier vehicles. And it's supposed to be slow.
Look at the generator. That is a generator. I was right. Did you see it?
I don't know. Oh, it's getting dark. Try to turn my flash headlights back on.
It's, yeah, a generator is kind of like a monster.
Alright, we gotta take 9B south, 1 street. I gotta look at the numbers. 9B under 5 minutes. Exit 9B! Wait a minute. Is this the regular show episode?
Yeah, kind of. Exit 9B.
This is what it's based off of. Alright, I gotta pay attention, Jonathan, because remember when they got lost?
Yeah.
Let's try not to get lost, okay?
All right.
So exit 9B is
I think so.
Exit 9B South at St. Augustine. Yeah. It is based off the real thing. I think I know why. Look at all these freaking speed cameras, Johnny boy. Look.
Yeah.
See the top? Like scanning the cars. Or they might just be lampposts.
They might be street lights.
St. Augustine. Take exit 9B, not Orange Park, St. Augustine. See? Not the express exit though. You gotta just stay in this lane. And it's getting a little. Oh, my phone pulled off. Now it's turned. I just gotta go straight. South, stay on Florida 9B, exit 9B. Damn. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to I-95 South for the rest of the way and then hop off again, I'm assuming? I don't know, Jonathan. I haven't been on the street. We're gonna have to figure this out together. We're traveling at a pretty fast speed.
Yeah. 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Express restriction ends. Settings at 9B. Yeah, that's Florida. We're living a regular show episode right now.
Yeah.
We'll stop at an arcade and like mess around so we miss our cruise.
No. No.
E-Town Parkway. See, that's where they got sidetracked.
With the arcade.
You remember when they went over the cliff and spun around?
Yeah.
The car? Oh my gosh. That was so much fun.
Video game pit stop. Whoa.
Yeah, I remember.
And then they whisper like this. Wow.
Just driving. They all ran on me. Couldn't stand on me. Alright, where's the one going to go now? You want me to go straight St. Augustine? Jacksonville?
Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to exit 4B now. That's the next one. Exit 9B, exit 4B.
I think the express lanes have ended.
Yeah, the restrictions were lifted up, so we don't have to worry about hopping on the wrong road. It's basically just a straight shot, but a little bit of like Hot Wheel track looking stuff.
Yeah.
I just gotta
Phillips Highway. Wow.
I just gotta keep driving straight.
Yeah. I remember from the Goofy movie of here comes our junction. Like this is it. Left or right.
Oh yeah, to determine whether or not they showed up to the concert or where were they trying to go originally?
Lake Destiny, Idaho.
So where did they actually go?
They went to Los Angeles, which is the concert.
Oh, and he was mad.
Yeah.
Did they ever go to Idaho?
No.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's like we're in the Goofy movie.
No re-entry. Daytona Beach. We're staying at Motel 6. Motel 6 is like pretty average. See, the bed cushion should be okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if we're going to be getting our own rooms, but if we're sharing one with mom and dad, we should be okay.
said it, it sounds like he said boils,
Miles.
not boils.
Foot's tired. I'm driving this stick shift all the way to Florida from Virginia. Ugh. It says merge. Cars to blind spot. Nope. We're gonna have to hop to the middle. Engine tank is fine. Sorry. Like, sorry, I had a mac and cheese portable.
A mac and cheese portable?
Remember when Elijah said that? He said, oh, sorry, I've been a little gassy today. I had a mac and cheese portable.
A mac and cheese portable.
Yeah. It's from like a YouTube meme. Alright. I'm gonna finish this up and I'm gonna crush it. And then after that, I guess I'm just gonna have to chill. If I get thirsty, I should be able to just drink one more soda or half a soda and I'll be okay. Almost there. 143 miles. And so far we traveled 689. We spent $31 on the first set of gas, and then the second set of gas was 27, and that's almost 60 bucks, right?
Yeah.
Almost. It's like $60. See if we make it on this gas. We're still at 5/8 of the tank. It's getting hot out here. It's now 88 degrees.
Yeah.
SR 206. That sounded off at exit 208.
208 in the next 19 miles or something?
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's 119.
138 miles left at
Yeah.
the very bottom.
Yep.
Going as quick as I can. This traffic is going to get a little railroad crossing or slowing down. Oh, someone's bumper's gone.
Yeah, don't crash into that.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah, I caught it on the camera.
Oh my god. They gotta walk all the way back. Oh, they had a tire blowout just like me.
Oh
Bumper.
dear.
Remember?
Yes.
That's what my bumper was supposed to look like. That's a Tesla that happened to. Jesus. Look, there's another bumper piece.
Oh yeah.
There's two bumper pieces in the road. The front and the back exploded.
Yeah.
The lithium ion battery couldn't handle it. Just kidding. I don't know.
Well,
My car's not electric, but I wouldn't mind having a hybrid car where it's both gas and or battery, where it can operate on both. Either or, like 150 miles on gas or 150 miles on battery. Sounds like a cool car, right?
yeah, it would.
And you could pick either or.
Teslas are electric.
But finding a charger is kind of hard. You have to find a camper plug or a wall outlet. But if you plug it into a wall outlet, your car takes like a day and a half to fully charge.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't have said that. It's fine though. But
International Golf Parkway. International Golf? What are we doing? I'm gonna finish this last sip and then you can crinkle it. This can looks pretty cool, doesn't it?
kind of does. Monster can.
Yeah. This has been keeping me alive. I like this design. It's called Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. I like this flavor. It's pretty good. Alright. Just put it in the side door. There you go. Alright, we're about to get to about half a tank. So we're left with about 30 miles of range when we reach the Motel 6. We'll be right next to a gas station, so I don't think we'll be needing a fill up. But we'll wait and see when we start approaching the place. Okay?
Yeah.
Because we're almost there. We just have 2 more hours, which is not that long.
And a street light's been knocked over. Did you see that?
Yeah. If we play music, I'm sure the time will fly by fast. It'll go by super, super fast.
Well,
It's getting cloudy. It says we'll be back.
what?
It said I'll be back. That's what it said. The
Alright.
Buc-ee's sign. US 1. Yeah, Route 1's also down here. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know that because that's where I-95 ends.
It's getting windy down here. Mom warned me about that, so I'm gonna have to stiffen my arm a little bit.
your car. I remember when we drove you all the way down to Woodrow Wilson, and both side clips on the Highlander snapped because of the wind and the speed.
Yeah, I don't go to that place anymore.
They're just bumper clips. Keeps the car can like drive fast enough with smaller engines. It's just for weight reduction, and since the crumple zones are safe, we'll be fine. Car's driving straight and good enough. Gear shifter feels good. It's not warm to the touch or anything. It's not stiff like a board.
Really?
You want the shifter to have like a little bit of wiggle room, but like you gotta check for like the bushings and stuff, because if you don't want bad bushings.
And you don't want a lot of play either.
Yeah. The only thing I need to do now is just I gotta get a little booster seat for this car. My butt's sinking into the groove. Yeah, this seat is so old. This seat feels better than this one. This one feels awful right now. Like my butt is on the ground. Like as we speak, it feels like I'm sitting on the floor.
Yeah.
So if I straighten up my back like this and then level my head like this, then I should be good. Ugh.
And so far for the past experience, this camera is pretty good.
Camping World, Dad took us there one time. RV sales place where we didn't buy any RVs because we already had our camper, but we just went inside to explore the interiors.
Yeah.
That was always fun. Do you remember those?
Yes.
We should do that more often. We can have some fun again. Explore some options, you know. Maybe we can. That gives us a little idea, John. Think about it. You got the Highlander. You can technically tow a little baby camper.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't tow anything on mine, but you can. But you're gonna have to fix your AC first. And me and Joey would be the ones that try to drive it, because me, you, and Joseph can technically like camp out if we had a camper that size. I would probably sleep in a car, and then you and Joey can still. Oh, there's a Kia Soul. You see the clip? It's broken.
Yeah.
From the speed wobble. Told you. Sometimes when you go too fast, it'll flap so much that it'll rip off. Mine hasn't done it yet, but will soon. Yeah, highway speeds are. I'm surprised, like my roof or my hood hasn't flown off yet. Do you remember the movie in Air Bud when he was driving his car and his
truck fell apart piece by piece?
His whole entire freaking car was like just falling apart, just completely.
Yeah. And the brakes fell out.
That's literally what Mom's car was freaking doing. Remember the Traverse?
Yeah.
We were driving, left headlight burned out. Dad replaced it. Oh, battery died. Oh, replaced the battery. Oh, airbag light came on. Get the battery light fixed. Oh, right headlight's broken. Oh, now the car is starting to puff out white smoke. Oh, now it's turning to black and white smoke. Oh, now the car is not accelerating anymore. Oh, and now the engine just cut off. That's literally what happened. You want to know the mileage that it had?
How much?
It had less than 120k miles, I think. It didn't even reach. Mom's Kia Soul is at 136,000.
Yeah.
The car that we're linking up with is the Corolla, but you know what Mom and Dad said?
What?
They said everyone should honestly just be driving commuter cars. We can have like a 5-seater, like large vehicle, like the Highlander or a RAV4, but Mom and Dad don't want to get a size of the Excursion again. They just want a car that's able to tow the boat, and Mom's car can. They towed the boat home with Mom's car before.
Yeah. And one time we had a red truck that was almost the size of the green Excursion, and you know why it didn't pull the camper?
Why?
It's not strong enough.
I know. I mean, it could technically pull it. You want to know what would happen though?
It wouldn't be very safe.
Since it was a V6, the highest speed you're going in the Excursion, it was 55 to 60. Any faster than that, you would have had a tailfish to deal with. So Dad would go 55 in the slow lane all the way, or go into the middle.
The highest you can go is about 75 miles per hour.
And then, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Dad likes the Excursion, but he said it's just way too large, and he said he wants something with a little bit more utility. Like something, he said like a Toyota Tacoma is a good option. He wants to get a Toyota truck, like a Tacoma or a Tundra. He would like a truck like that. But he wants the base models, not all the fancy features where it's like lane assist that and smart steering, none of that. He just wants a regular truck where it's like half hybrid. Like, it would be like a hybrid truck.
Yeah.
Not a Cybertruck, but one that can plug into the house at will and can be filled with diesel or gasoline. He doesn't care which one it runs on as long as it's affordable. And diesel and gas isn't going to go anywhere because we can make artificial gas if we really wanted to.
Yeah.
It's just trying to limit the CO2 in the air. I wouldn't mind E85 or full electric, but we need to have more infrastructure, and we got to have fast chargers for the batteries because our cell phones can charge in like 2 seconds. Right, cell phone just charged.
Careful.
Oh no. Could you unplug it for me?
Hang on.
I just don't want to overheat my phone. It's getting hot. You don't want a phone to exceed over like 108 or 9 degrees. Because when that happens, the battery starts to get weak. And then it'll start draining really, really fast.
Yeah.
YouTube notification. Alright, what? Place it back.
I unplugged it.
There. Recenter. And then you move the cable.
Yeah, I did.
When I go on the boat, I'm going to take this one with me. The one that's a USB A block to a C. Because I have it C to C, but you have a charging block that uses A, right?
Yeah, A and C, I believe.
Does it charge your phone?
Yes.
I could probably bring my cable just to borrow it. Because I have my own house charger, but just in case if it breaks on our trip, I'm just going to put it in my luggage. Just sneak this one.
We did had fun in the past with camping trips and stuff like that, but we're too old for camping now.
Yeah, a little bit. I was saying, like, if we ever were to just, like, do small little trips, or if we ever had our own, like, second property or something that we owned, we can have this, we can store our stuff somewhere. We can own it, and then maybe do it one day, but I wouldn't store it at Mom and Dad's house, though.
No.
That's Mom and Dad's decision, because they have a boat. They don't know where to store a camper. Not even like a little one. Because the camper was fun, but I can't believe Skylar and Tanya like
Destroyed it.
Yeah, there was no way you could fix it. There was no fixing it.
And plus, if you try to plug in the electricity, Dad said it would catch on fire.
What?
I think that's what he said.
Oh yeah, it would catch on fire because freaking Skylar started like rewiring this shit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have messed
Also,
with
the insulation was rotting too. And sides, and then you know, like the actual side cubbies.
Yeah.
Why do you think there was bugs in our room all the time? There was a hole on both sides where like the water kicks up on the side of the camper where our windows are.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing, but I did notice it because like, do you remember the section where Joey would sleep with the door? I remember there were so many bugs on that bed. I never wanted to sleep on it. So I would sleep in the top left or top right. I've never slept on bottom right though. That's where all the kids slept, just for emergencies. And I didn't like the idea of sleeping underneath a water pump or like the water heater. Because what if it like exploded or something?
Oh, the you know how many gallons the hot water heater had?
Yeah.
You know how many?
How many?
6. It was a 6-gallon hot water heater.
I would love to get a camper that ran off of like a solar powered battery on the top.
Or a rooftop solar panel.
Rooftop solar panel where it charged up like maybe 4 outlets in the actual like place, and then whatever the battery says, you can just charge your phone, and then you can just, you know, camp out there. I don't know.
Yeah, and it had the furnace under the fridge.
But I don't know if having one of those strapped to the top would be very useful. I would have one that like folds up, so when you stop, you can just pop it out and then recharge your camper or something. But you would have to have really good sun coverage in order to do all that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be interesting.
I'm not sure though.
For our situation, we either had to do a camper hookup, but it was old-fashioned. There was a battery on the front, but it was only for like the slide out and like basic electronics within the place.
Yeah, it's for emergency power.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put the slide out in and out once on the battery, that's okay. But you cannot keep putting the slide out in and out like 9 or 10 times.
Yeah, the
Not a good idea.
The battery got weak over time. Dad had to replace it like I think twice, I think. And then he replaced the slide out and all the other stuff.
Yeah, the slide out was, and there's 2 switches right above the stove for the water pump that pumps the water out of the freshwater tank and into the faucets. And
You know what would be awesome?
And you got the other switch, which is on the top. That's for, you know what that's for? It's for the hot water heater.
You know what would be cool?
What's that?
You know how Dad pays for like a little slip to store the boat for the season?
Yeah.
Maybe when me and Joey get a little bit more successful, because I graduated from college. Joey graduates next year in spring, and I'm going to be attending his graduation ceremony along with you. I would report it for him, but once we get our little jobs and actually get off of our feet and move out and get permanent homes and stuff and apartments, I was thinking maybe as like a gift we can buy we could probably repurchase a camper that can fit like a decent amount for like mom and dad, so they can go on trips by themselves, and then pay for a yearly slip somewhere cheap where we can do maintenance on it and then just do basic upkeep on it. So it's not Dad's issue, but it can be like a nice little gift for him. And you can say purchase as gift, but we would have to ask permission first.
Yeah.
When we have the money.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to fix the mistake that Skylar did. Because we could find a camper that's like, because Mom said, she said, we don't want the same size. We want something compact, AC microwave, one little or 2 electrical outlets, because you can do a stovetop, you know, the electric one.
Yes. The one that doesn't run off of propane.
Yeah, it's a little bit safer and it works in the camper way better. Dad, he always used those on our camping trip. Or using the charcoal grills. Those ones are easy too. Remember when you had the fire starter?
Yes. The box of fire starter.
God, I miss those camping trips. I wish you had a camera back then that worked.
I did record I did record some of the camping trips. Bull Run.
Bull Run?
Yeah, Bull Run, and I also did the North Dakota road trip as well.
Do you have do you have videos of the camper?
I have a video of the camper tour, yeah.
Really?
Yes,
I should watch that when we get to the hotel. I can put it on my laptop, so we have a big screen. I don't really need an HDMI camera.
That's basically my full hotel tour number 4.
Mom and Dad are going to be using the TV. We don't have control over it, so we're going to have to use the Wi-Fi and use our laptops. Is that fine with you?
That's fine.
Miniature screen. Think of it like bigger DSs, kind of. And we'll have access to if I put on my mobile hotspot in the hotel, you know what that means?
Wireless internet.
Wireless internet, we could play games. Well, I would only play like maybe like a side-scrolling game or a Secret of the Mimic and just practice playing the game. And if they did have an HDMI cable, I could test it. They might have one supplied down there. Who knows? Dad might have an HDMI cable.
Well,
Oh, that's a rest area.
if I had a really good camera way back when, then my videos would be HD.
What's your battery right now?
2 bars.
That is an HD camera, right?
Yes,
On
it is.
YouTube it says 1080p.
Yes, it does.
1080p is high definition, but
And it's full screen as well.
it's called high definition. 4K is also.
Look at all those no parking signs.
No parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking, no parking. Yeah, don't park here, chump. We got cameras. We got cameras. This shit looks like straight out of regular show. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at all these parking signs. They make it so you can't miss it. You don't want it on the grass. Like, what happens if you pull over? It's for like all the tire or rubber, maybe. Oh no! It's like Quiz lost a tire.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. I'm
He's
gonna,
like, he's popped another tire. Go, 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 go. That was so funny.
yeah. I'm gonna cut this off until probably when we get there.
Yep.
Now we're down in Florida with this horrible rainstorm and
Oh.
we're
Or the flashing. I turned on my high beams and it changed nothing.
yeah.
Oh my god. Woo. I guess this is what Florida weather looks like. Holy crap. I just don't want to slip and hit anything, you know?
Yeah.
Minimum speed limit's 45, so we're okay. So we dropped to 45 miles per hour, that's safe.
We're 32 minutes away from our destination.
Yep, 48 miles, and we're still at, we're at 1/4 of a tank now.
Oh, we are?
I just don't want to hydroplane. That guy's smart on the right. That's why this road's so porous, Jonathan. Just look. So you don't, so it doesn't become a slick.
Yeah. He's flashing his hazards too.
Yep.
7.3 miles until we reach the exit.
Remember our speed rating on our tires. 55 in road conditions like this. But I would go 45 to be safe. God fucking damn, bro. What the fuck is this, man? Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. We're just gonna go straight with our hazards on now.
Yeah. Hopefully the rain will slow down.
See the sun on the other side?
Yeah. Ooh, looks like the rain is slowing down.
And it's like, well, we're kind of like running out of it. We're trying to get out towards the horizon.
Yeah.
Pothole.
What's wrong?
I said pothole. Every time I see a pothole, I just scream it.
6.0 miles to the exit.
I hear the top of my wipers hitting the top of the glass. You know, the little rubber the gasket.
Yeah, the gasket,
You hear it
the seal, yeah.
Probably put on one now. So now, if I speed up and go to 70, road conditions are a little safer. See?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pass this car, and then I'm gonna hop to the right lane. So we have to get, because we gotta get to the exit number 208. When we take the exit jump, and you can probably record the entrance to the hotel, or not the hotel, but the motel. When we like pull up and stuff, but I'm gonna chill out and just stretch first. Take my little smoke break or big break, and then I'll carry in my luggage. And you'll hold the backpack and the bag of chips. Everything else should stay in the car.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta save it for the trip back. Sunny now. Wowzers. My phone's at 77%.
Oh dear.
Hey, remember that guy who was like freaking speeding in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just got into a crash.
Yeah, he slipped out of the. He slipped into the mud or something. See, I knew that dude who, like, he literally was right behind us, and then he went to the right and weaved in and then cut in front of us. But that's not really safe to do if it's like storming really, really bad.
No, it's not.
But rain conditions like that, if it gets really bad where you can't see,
It's not safe to go more than 25 miles per hour.
yeah, you kind of have to be at a crawl, because if you can't see headlights within 3 car things in front of you, you got to slow down all the way down. So that would be like second or third gear for me.
Rough road.
Yep. If we get to 70, we're about to reach 1/8 of a tank. We're still a little over 1/4. And the engine temperature is good. The check engine light's still on, but nothing's changed. We've traveled 870 miles. Well, 808 now. Odometer is turned over. We got 22 more miles to go. 212. It's funny, that rainstorm took all. You know the guy that had the paint buckets sitting out of his car?
Yeah.
I was in the trunk. A piece of yellow paint got stuck to my windshield, but the rainstorm washed it off.
Yeah.
When I hop out to do a checkup on the car, I'm going to make sure that there's no other paint spots left on my car.
Yep.
But if it's like paint splatter speckles, I wouldn't mind that. They look kind of cool on black, don't you think?
Yeah.
I would just be like, hey, I was riding behind this guy with some paint buckets, and that's how that's how my car looks now. Like, that would be a cool story to tell.
Yeah,
If the paint actually stuck.
you don't want to fail your secure load.
Oh yeah. Most people with truck beds, you know the little hood cover, you're supposed to leave it on, but people just let it fill with water.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a trunk top. You open up the bottom and then you slide it in. You don't just throw it over the top.
No.
You always want to have a little car cover. And they make third-party ones for almost every vehicle, so I don't. If you like go on Amazon, search for one, you'll probably pay like $109 for it, but it's worth it. Keep water out of your stuff.
Yeah. I agree.
What's funny is I still have the little, you know, I don't have a privacy concealer, but I have like a little bag net to like put groceries behind so stuff doesn't roll around. It's still right next to my spare tire with the jack and the tire iron.
Really.
Yep. I had to buy a tire iron because my lug nuts are all different sizes, because some of them are from Amazon and some of them are from AutoZone. Alright, time to slow down.
Exit 208.
Yep.
And what
Now I
part of
gotta-
Florida Parkway, Florida.
Yeah. Should be able to make it. But if my gas light turns on beforehand, then we're gonna have to pull over or something. Make sure we have enough gas. Come to a stop. Alright, it's gonna be a little rough, John, because we've been driving for a long time. It's gonna feel a little rough.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I got the moving forward. Just give me a second, John.
Trying to go left or right?
I have to go left, but we have to dodge one side, but he's turning, so we can't do it yet. Okay. Clutch in. Any cars? Nope.
We're all clear.
Then go straight up the hill in second gear, third gear. Gotta give it a little bit of gas. Fifth gear. Bridge is rough.
Yep. Excuse me. Gotta hop to the right lane.
I wish there was a fan speed that was 1.5 for cars, because I either get too cold with 2 or too hot with 1. They gotta have a 2, like a 1.5. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be a cool feature?
Yeah.
Because I only have 4 levels of fan, but it works.
Yeah, it's got the picture of the propeller on the knob.
Mm-hmm.
The fan. And the fan is actually a blower wheel, it's not a propeller. You know?
Anytime I can turn my lights off.
Look at these palm trees.
Leave it at 7 just so I can take phone calls. Alright, 5th gear. Slow down. It's right on red. Start going straight. Then, speeding up. Yep.
Got it.
Never seen these type of roads before.
Never seen what type?
On the right side, it's kind of like telegraph. So it's like the dotted line. You can pass people who are slow on this road. Now it's double yellow line. You can't pass now.
Yeah. It's the can.
that's because we encountered really bad traffic. There was a massive slowdown where we were headed. Bug entered the house. That's what happened with the camper.
What?
Those little dumb, you know, like the little dumb gnat things.
Yeah.
Remember when those flew into our camper when we? What was the campsite that had like a bazillion bugs?
I don't know.
There's a lot of bugs.
I have no idea.
Going down. It's pretty barren where we're at right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of a simple road. That dude's in the. Well, he didn't cross the double yellow line. He was trying to move over for the guy on the bike. I think a lot of people ride bikes down here because you see how big the bike lane is?
Yeah.
We technically ride from one section to another if you have a decent bike. If we tried to remember the old bikes that we had,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it would survive this. Because remember when we rode like 7 miles on the bike?
Yeah.
Were you tired after we were at that campsite when we went the whole lap?
Yeah. It was like a long bike trail.
Remember Dad rode the electric scooter all the way through, and he said it took him about like 22 minutes on a scooter at full speed. He was allowed to do that because the electric scooter, it wasn't noisy or anything. Mopeds, no, because they're motor powered and they're obnoxious and noisy for residents.
Yeah, residence, private residential stuff.
Once you get above 2,500 RPMs in this car, it gets a little noisy. That's why when I'm like accelerating slowly, I try not to like make noise in the city because there is noise regulations and stuff. Because if you like, let's just say if I drop my car into third gear and just floor it and make my engine really loud, if a cop sees that, they won't nail me for speeding if my car's slow. I'll get in trouble for noise. Because like, what's the point of making your engine like really loud if you're not gaining speed, right?
Yeah. That looks like a factory over there.
All right, we gotta yield. That's the path that we gotta take.
Okay.
So, after their stoplight stops. They are all turning, so let's go.
Reflection in the road, do you see that? You know what that's called?
What? Mirage?
Yeah, it's called a mirage.
Fifth gear? light shouldn't pop on. So if we divide the gas tank in half by 830, we traveled almost 400 miles on our full tank of gas, John.
Oh yeah.
Because we only filled up twice. But it was already pre-filled when we took off, so.
Yeah.
This is the exit ramp side. Going over a water bridge.
Water bridge.
Yeah. 12 more miles.
And there's another bridge.
No, we're going to be getting to the border of Florida, John.
Yep.
Pray to God we don't get a tropical storm and then my car go bye-bye, the water.
Bye-bye.
That happens to Florida people. They have to evacuate. I'm pretty sure mom and dad have insurance, so they'll move our car if they have to.
Yeah. This is probably the second long bridge that I've gotten on the car trip video. Here we go.
We have 15 more minutes.
Yep. Not that far. 14 now. I believe this is the river. Or it might be the ocean.
Too high of a gear. Gonna let it coast. Then we're going to do the same method. We're going to rev match a little bit. Put it back into gear. Smooth. There we go. You rev it a little bit and then you push the clutch in and then put it back into gear when you go down a large hill like that. Yeah. Just so it doesn't jolt the car like boom. Because then the clutch fork can fall out of the bottom of your car if you do it too fast.
Not good.
Yeah. It's the throwout bearing and friction disc. You have to be very gentle with the throwout bearing. It's the mechanism when you push down the clutch. It's what the little friction that moves. Yeah. Gets the engine and gears moving.
This is probably another highway.
I would love a manual car that's like a 6-speed. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A 6-speed manual. That means I can go faster.
Faster.
Well, me and Joey only have 5 speeds. Right, 5 is our overdrive. Our normal forward gears was 1, 2, 3, 4 for like city stuff. Highway is 5, but I always put it in 5 anyways when I'm on Route 1. When I'm traveling on Telegraph, I do 4 and 5. It's really situational. It's whatever RPMs or whatever makes my car feel the best, I guess. Well, I like the rims on that car. I know it's a Tesla, but the rims look pretty cool. You see the blue rims?
Yeah.
We're officially at 1/8 of the tank. We got 8.5 miles left. If that gas light comes on, when we show up to the hotel, I'm gonna be furious because that means I gotta drive out today and fill up my car instead of waiting till tomorrow. I want to just go to the hotel and then just chill for the rest of the day.
I agree. And there's only 11.
Terminals. Oh, this is where we're going to be stationed.
before time theme song.
Big water. God. I hope the God we don't see a dinosaur on this trip. I'm scared. If that happens.
Scared?
Yeah. Today's the 28th, tomorrow's the 9th, 30th, and then 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and then we come back the 3rd. So we're going to be on the boat for like 3 or 4 days. It's not going to be that long of a stay. We'll just be chilling. We'll be drinking. Gonna be eating food, going on some excursions, looking around the boat. It's gonna be a lot of walking, and I want you to move so you can lose some weight. Because when you do your comeback video from your trip, you gotta see some weight loss or something. Or you can do like food reviews there that look pretty appetizing, because you can record yourself eating food. Because they have fancy meals and stuff. They have restaurants and there's gonna be like a bunch of elevators there, but make sure you ask permission. Well, I don't know about permission, but just try to be nonchalant about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, try not to get in people's way. Try to always call the elevator when no one's like using it all the time.
Yeah.
And just don't draw attention where like the security and police are asking questions on why you're pointing a camera, you know what I mean? Because like, they don't understand the type of content that you do. And they usually question for all of that. So
Yeah, I know that for sure.
so if you absolutely have to, just so you don't look suspicious with the big camera with the flip out thing, what you could do is you could use your cell phone camera, or you can borrow mine, but you can only, I don't want you going with the camera rolls and stuff, but you can just use the camera and I can walk with you and help you.
That's fine.
Because I have almost 90 gigs of space on my phone, and then I can just transfer the video to your computer. And then just delete the video on my phone. And then you can make backups. Yeah, look what people are doing. This is what happens when you live down here. What the hell? Whoa!
What is it?
Look. Ship. Point.
Cruise
That's
ship.
what we're going on. Look.
There's the cruise ship.
Oh my God, Jonathan. That cruises. That's what it looks like?
There's some cruise ships over there.
Dad was right. He said it's like a it's like an apartment building. It's like a mega hotel on water. He said the whole thing tips side to side with the storms and all that.
Back of this RV.
Yep. Yeah, there's a camera.
Huh?
There's a camera.
Yeah.
You know what people used to do back in the day when they had to like have a wireless little like black and white camera?
Yeah.
Or like the green, like, you know, like the green digitized look? Like the terminal green. Welcome to the city of Cap Canaveral. Where are we at? Is this what it's like to be a millionaire? Got the palm trees. They got Burger King down here. Joplin. We're gonna be eating it up. You got a Marriott. We're gonna be staying at a Motel 6. Gas is $2.83, so gas is not too bad. It's not too shabby.
Not too shabby. And there's a McDonald's over there too. And what is the name of this town?
Jimmy Buffett Memory Highway or something. Jimmy Buffett, I don't know. This is where Jimmy Buffett grew up. There's McDonald's.
Yeah, I just mentioned that about 1 minute ago.
Just so left. 6 minutes. Speed limit is now 40.
Yeah.
Every town in America is the exact same. It's just the amount of attractions and like it's where all like the rich, cool people hang out. I guess it's no different from like the lunch table at school. I guess all the cool people like to live down here. But guess what? Since the weather is so bad, all the property that they buy usually gets destroyed in like a month.
Yeah.
Boats, cars get flooded like every 5 days or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, it says proceed. Watch. Where's the signal?
Circle K.
I was just slowing down my speed since this place looks deserted. What in the world? And everybody got like a futuristic modern car. Like look at the cars on our left and the right. They're all
I see.
all look brand new.
See them.
Dang. There's Sunoco. Maybe we might pass a Wawa on the way there. See Dollar General on the map. Smoking vape shop, baby! Yeah! Vape shops in town.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Get them alcohol. You can't do that. You're allowed to. You can only have 2 carry-ins per person, or you're supposed to have 1 case. And it's no more than like, I think it's like a 32 pack, or it's either 32 or 25. I don't remember. But each hotel has different rules because outside alcohol might be forbidden. Golf and Gander. Papa Vio.
We're almost there.
Twice the ice. There's the ice bin. Cruise parking. See, that's the place we're probably going to be going to, and then we'll take like a cab to the cruise ship, and then we'll dock up. Kind of reminds me of Ocean City a little bit, right?
Kind of does.
How long did it take us to get to Ocean City, John? Do you remember?
I don't remember at all.
I don't remember at all.
I don't recall.
Second here. There's a Days Inn.
Yeah.
Third. Oh, my clutch is warmed up. It feels better. I don't know. Feels like my car's running smoother the more I drive it with the new tires and brakes. Oh my God, they got vape shops. More vape shops. Tommy's gonna have a fun time this evening after I take a nap.
Yeah.
Since I have my vehicle, if you need to go somewhere, I can take you since we have a vehicle.
Yeah. And I know they have a lot of hotels, but we probably won't be going to those.
Surf stop. I hate that stuff. Ron John. These are all the places that are in Ocean City. Looks like Ocean City 2.0, John.
Kind of does.
So we gotta get to this light, pass it, and then make a left. Mom and Dad were trying to be on the cheap. Well, not on the cheap side, but you know what I'm saying. It's not here. It is here. There it is. Not bad, right?
Yeah, not too bad.
Lights. See how the light's green, but it doesn't warn us that it's left turn yield on green.
Yeah.
Pretty weird, right?
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
It's literally like that everywhere else except for Virginia. It will say left turn yield on green. If it has to be a protected area in order to go. My phone says we're still traveling at like 6 miles per hour. Dad's standing right there.
If these cars will stop, if they get a red light. Okay, here we go. There's Dad. Right next to his car.
Right there? Alright.
$153. Right?
Is this good? Yeah. Alright.
Pull up a little bit.
Oh, a little bit more. Ugh.
Hey, Dad.
My vision feels all wonky.
Drive, huh?
Yeah, it's just feel up. It's all zoomed in and it's like kind of moving forward. So I gotta
You're good.
blink a couple of times and shake my head and I'll be all good. All right, e-brake's going up, Jonathan.
Yep.
We had a good little car trip.
Sure did.
Yep. Car's running smooth. My little purge valve warning came back,
I
but
saw that.
other than that, I don't care. It's because of the gas. I don't care.
Cheap gas is cheap gas, I guess.
It'll go away if I get like marathon or something. It's very picky.
Where's my camera cable?
You want to grab that little monster can down here?
Yeah.
Grab the cable.
Absolutely.
Not really needing this yet. Smooth this. This. Pick up that. Grab that.
Yep. This is trash.
Yep.
Thank you.
Not the greatest place, but it's cheap for this area.
Stay here for like
Yep. I put the laptop bag on my back.
Alright. I'm gonna bring my suitcase. Alright, grab the chips
Yep.
and drinks can stay in here. Oh yeah, grab the water. Grab water.
Grab the water.
Yep.
You have your driver's license, right?
Yes, Dad, I do. I got my ID as well.
Once you come in here, you're going to hand it to me so I can put it with your birth certificate.
Good idea.
How was your trip?
It was good, Mom.
Okay.
Got as much as footage as I can.
So, how's Tommy?
Oh,
How's the leg? How's the leg?
Sucks.
Yeah.
Rain sucks. But cruise control is really good and the car did
You
really
guys
well,
made
actually.
good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving this. Yeah, I know.
wait, what?
We're gonna
That's
be.
your guys' bed over there.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving it. We just had
consolidated,
to
so
sort.
only bring one suitcase.
This is just for tonight. Here's my suggestion. Listen up. I would not get up and take a shower here in the morning. What I would do is just brush your teeth. And when we get on the boat, we're in a suite, and their showers are 10 times cleaner. and it takes you till about 2 to get in, but it is not
The
worth.
suites are ready earlier than that.
Yeah, and we get priority boarding. So you're gonna wanna make sure the other thing you can do is, oh,
I
yeah,
got it.
alright.
I got them unwind, he just drove
just-
160 miles.
Thighs feel like
Driver's license. here.
like it's
Yes,
not
sir, Dad.
terrible, but
I'm setting my camera down.
really bad. But alright, that with me. I got wallet. My driver's license is right here. I'm secondary G.
What about my D-Bids card?
Don't need that. Won't work anyway.
Okay.
Okay, you guys have some YouTube lanyards that will be on those, I didn't want to use. You have to have your
Yeah,
room
for
key.
your ship bag.
You carry it everywhere you go. It'll be connected, we'll connect it to your account.
The lanyard.
It's this one.
Yep.
See,
Yeah.
is this alright? It's just a YouTube one.
Then if we're filming, people won't like bat an eye or anything. Because Jonathan has an actual film camera.
Well,
You can put your suitcase right over there next to Jonathan's.
Alright.
alright.
Where are our lanyards, Dick? Where are our lanyards?
I have mine right here. I had mine on until like this afternoon. Mine's right here.
Yeah.
Toothbrush.
Yours is probably in there, I don't know.
Oh man, I gotta survive with oily hair, Mom.
Well, Tommy, you can go in there and look at it and see what you think.
I already know what hotels are. Well, motels are hotels, right?
If you're daring enough, I mean,
It's like the Days Inn, but like, I didn't know when I was a kid.
will water mess up those shoes? Will
Yeah.
it get them wet so they're
These are my
uncomfortable?
beater, these are the shoes I'm
But-
gonna stuff in my luggage. I have my blue shoes with me that I can throw on.
Hey, Mom.
I
Also
just
have
wouldn't put my
Aqua Soft
feet, guys, I wouldn't put my bare feet on this floor.
Oh yeah, I have shower shoes in the
Yeah.
luggage.
You could use
Aqua
shower,
shoes, that'll be fine.
your shower would still be okay if you use shower shoes, probably.
Alright.
Yeah, I think this is all I need for the night. Brought the wolf with me. I wasn't gonna bring the turtle because I was worried it's gonna break.
Speaking of which,
Okay.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, Mom.
Try to find?
My lanyard, I took it off when we were getting on the bus.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you're good. Maybe
well,
have
if
a
you took
picture.
it off getting on the bus, you probably tucked it right in there.
I already looked.
Alright, let me pull all this stuff out. In case you tucked it in the wrong
You
one.
usually
Look
turn
at
it
that.
up. Or, oh my god, is that a carton of cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna serve. Or, I saw the vape shop pulling up. You know how many vape shops I passed by in this
Right.
little town, Mom? There's like 8 of them. So in case if
Just make sure
I
you didn't.
run dry on the vape, I'll be fine.
Does anyone want to say hello to the viewers?
No, I'm not interested in being videoed right now. I'm looking for something.
I don't wanna be videoed, please.
Okay.
We're trying to get settled in.
Alright.
I just,
Then I'll say goodbye
Is
myself.
this an okay spot?
Alright. Thank you so much. See you on the next clip. The next morning, day 2 on the road trip video, we are down in Florida. We're at the Waffle House. And there's my brother Thomas. Getting his stuff ready. What did you order?
I ordered the Texas bacon cheesesteak, I think. That's what it's called. So it's beef, cheese, it has like 1/2 slice of bacon in there. Looks good.
I ordered a bacon cheeseburger, breakfast burger, with cheese, pickles, and I'm about to put some ketchup on it. Then I ordered some hash browns and they gave me extra pickles with this thing. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take this a bite.
Hey, Mom.
It's good. And there's my coffee.
That's good.
The coffee and half cream and half milk is good. And look at over there, Thomas enjoying his meal, his breakfast. And here's a pickle.
There you go.
Here's a fork for you. And I'm gonna try the hash browns.
I'm gonna eat the pickles just straight up. I like eating pickles. This is their little lunch menu.
Yep.
Give you a ketchup packet.
Here's some ketchup.
Then you can put it on little hash browns. Tastes like fries.
And then we'll see you on the next clip, everybody. Say bye.
I'm gonna steal a pickle.
Go ahead. Say bye.
See you on the boat.
See you on the boat. All right, everybody. We just got back from the Waffle House, which is right there. That's where we were in. We had a good breakfast. I had my burger and stuff like that. But right now, we're gonna walk back over to the hotel because we were down in Cocoa Beach, Florida. But we're gonna be getting on the cruise ship really soon, probably around like 10:30 or so, because right now it's like 8 something, I don't know. There's my brother and mom and dad up there. All right. Here's one more view of the Waffle House right there on the street. Headed back to the hotel room because we're right across the street. There's the pool. All right. See you guys later. Day 2, we're leaving the motel. Goodbye, Motel 6. All clear.
Sure to set that paper on the seat so when we do park we don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
I think Dad might be going to the gas station, I'm not sure.
Did you fill up your car yesterday?
He's gonna follow them there. We can get gas once we leave. We still have 1/8 of the tank gone there. We're only traveling 4 miles, so we'll be fine.
Okay. Do we have to go inside? Or I can wait out here if that's okay.
I was gonna head inside because I gotta get body spray.
Okay.
So you can chill in the car, okay?
All right. Thank you. Excuse me. I'll catch you back guys up later. So here we go. Next scene. They do?
Look at all the shops down here. I could have walked over here.
Really?
Yeah. Smoke shop.
Huh?
We could have driven down further this way. Look at all the shops down here. They even got a 7-Eleven we could have walked to. Look at all these stores. These are cool.
They are pretty cool.
But gas prices here are not good though. It's a convenient price. It's $3.20. I'll still just get it at Walmart, you know.
Past a garbage truck.
He's just rolling straight forward to collect the trash. Sunset. Condominiums. These are the LA ones in Florida. This is where people, like, see these Florida houses, how they're very low to the ground?
Yeah.
They have them that way because if they were really high like that, they got to be reinforced, or else their whole entire house is going to cave in from all the Florida weather, because the weather patterns here are more aggressive than where we live.
Yeah.
So if like you get caught in a weather storm here, you either take shelter in your car or get behind any of these walls. That's why everything's reinforced. See the corners?
Yeah, I do. Looks like apartment buildings too. There's apartments.
Oh yeah, I can't put on music. I forgot to record it.
Sorry.
Now it's open focus.
I got it. I'll just put it on my lap for right now. That house is getting built. Here's the speed tracker.
What is Dad doing? Trying to waste my gas? Now I'm less than one eighth of a tank now.
Uh-oh.
I think Dad's looking at my the bouncy on my car and he's trying to flush it out or something. I don't know. Still got that Wawa gas in this thing. Remember how cheap it was?
Yeah.
still saying that we have to slow down.
The speed tracker,
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
shoulder ends. A lot of things in town in Cocoa Beach, Florida.
I think at 200,000 miles, I think I'll upgrade the suspension on my car. Sound like a good idea?
I believe so.
Because even on flat road, it's still a little bumpy, but you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But I think at 200,000, I think that would be a good interval because I gotta change out the water pump. I have to upgrade the water pump, the timing belt. So when I do the timing belt, I'll do the back shocks if the front suspension's still fine. So timing belt, back shocks.
Huh.
Yep. Because the front of the car's fine. Like the front bumps and the back bumps are the rough ones. When you hear all the jostling and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. To make my camera fit in my pocket good, I'll probably have to take all my cables out and put them in the luggage case.
Because I don't want to mess with the front struts. The front struts are fine.
I wonder what they're building over there. Away, actually 11 minutes away.
Twin Towers.
Twin Towers.
Check something. I'm not gonna play music, but yep, my up switch is still broken. My down switch works. So as long as I can go up on the radio, I'm good.
Yeah. The volume's basically a potentiometer.
Should be fine. We're just trying to follow Dad.
Yeah.
I think Dad was just killing time. That's why he was doing that loop, so he can just drive. And so he can get some footage too. You know?
Oh, really? He was thinking of me too?
Oh yeah, so you can record the area.
Well, that's very, very sweet of him.
There's where we ate last night, and then that's where we ate breakfast.
Yep, there's the Waffle House over there. That's where we just
And
ate.
then that's where we stayed. We stayed at the Motel 6.
Motel 6.
It's not the best motel, but
But it was a little
it was
bit.
only for one night, you know. But when we go on this other place, it's gonna look really good.
The cruise ship?
The vape shop that I went to, I took a picture of it. We're probably gonna be passing it on here very shortly. That's where I got this device and the Geek Bar, because apparently they banned them in our state, so we can't have Geek Bars because the funny thing is they found a way to recycle them, but they don't like the imports and the tariffs and stuff for that product.
Not good.
Yep.
So it's no good.
So if you drive a little further down this way, Dad showed me where we stopped at. You just had to drive further this way, and the whole side of the building. There's one vape shop right there. If you point the camera, John. See the truck next to it? Look
Yeah.
at that truck.
Smoke shop?
Yep, Empire Zen. Yep. They're advertising a truck on the side, and then you drive further this way, you'll see another one. It was on the right side when we drove a little further down this way. Well, we probably already passed it. If you rewind the footage, you'll probably see it. It had like it wasn't the vape shop on the left, but it was on the right side. It's probably somewhere here. Let's see. Maybe not here. Might be coming up on it, John. Let's find out.
Alright. There's
But
a.
if I find it, I'll point it out to you.
Alright.
There's a Days Inn right there.
Yeah, right there.
You stayed in one of those before. The one that we
That was
stayed in, you know, they bulldozed that place?
in Connecticut?
Ooh, yep. They got rid of it.
Oh, so it's gone?
Yep.
How did you know?
Dad told me because I asked him about what they did with that location because they were going to bulldoze it right as we left. That's why the swimming pool was ice cold and they weren't going to heat it anymore because they were about to bulldoze it and fill it in, you know?
Yep, so that hotel no longer exists. Good thing I filmed it. That was my second full hotel tour.
Yep.
It was my second one. So they tore that building down. But it was a really nice motel, but I don't know why they bulldozed it. Well, it doesn't matter. I already filmed it, right? Before it got bulldozed. But the Residence Inn down at Fredericksburg didn't get bulldozed. It's a very nice hotel. That was my first one on YouTube, and it was filmed 10 years ago. Need gas?
Possibly. I'll swing around. You want me to fill up? Yeah. Okay, I'll swing around. I'm getting the pump.
Alright. Cut this off right here. Well, guys, that's the end of the road trip video. I'll catch you guys up later in another video. But right now, we're moving on the ship right now. They already blow the foghorn. Sorry I had to cut a little bit of the clips out because there was music and I didn't want to be copyrighted. As you can see, get up from my chair. Out the window, we are starting to move. Isn't that pretty lovely? Yep, we're starting to move. know, guys, this is my first cruise on YouTube. So anyways, there's a pilot boat down there. Okay, we are now moving. Let the door shut gently. So anyways, guys, here's a sneak peek of our room. Got everything we need. We're all unpacked. So, and there's a big mirror. Hey. Alright, for the cruise ship, day 2 of the road trip, we're on the road trip all the way to here. This will be the end for right now. So I am going to do a bigger tour of the ship as much as I can later. So anyways, hopefully you enjoy this. And that's it. And thank you for watching. Yeah.